so things can be heard. Can someone say something to make sure it's working real quick?
Hello.
There it is. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see.
Testing.
Testing. It's working. Yay! So, you, Phoenix, you are looking at the circlet. Is there anything you want to try to identify further, or what are you trying to kind of figure out with it? Are you trying to see if it matches up with some of his work that you've seen previously?
That's what I was gonna say. I feel like I want to look for like any hints of like something that would have been what he would have done specifically.
You're gonna roll Arcane and Investigation, please.
Yes. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna roll the green dice. And then you said investigation as well. Okay, that one. That was what is that? That's an 18 plus. This is a 29 for the arcane, and then investigation is 14 plus. So 17 for investigation.
You said it was how much for investigation?
17.
17. Okay. Being that this man taught you everything he knew basically about enchanting objects and how to create jewelry with said things, the more you look at this circlet, the more that you can identify small, intricate things on it that do remind you of his work. Inside of the circlet itself and on the outside, there is inscriptions of arcane script. This, of course, is the spell that is enchanting it, and you can tell that these gemstones that are all around this circlet, which I'm going to Did I make you guys that one? Yeah. So there is the circlet, and then there's like gemstones that are attached to it. These gemstones are very specific in why they were chosen, because they enhance the spell. So these in particular, these gemstones are very important. One of them is a pearl. The other one is aquamarine. However, you can tell that the aquamarine itself, there's another gem inside of the aquamarine. So you will have to take apart that gemstone in order to know what's actually inside of that gemstone. Do you want to take it apart? Are you working on like trying to reverse this right now, or are you just investigating for now?
I feel like, hold on, because I can't make up my mind on what I want to do. Okay, so I feel like, because of what Annabelle said, she knows that it's very important for many reasons. So if she's gonna be up, she's probably gonna try and see if she could do anything with it.
How long are you going to work on this? Are you going to work on it until you can figure everything out, or are you just going to use a few hours?
Just a couple hours.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna do it.
Okay. I'm going to have you roll a d8.
That would be this one.
Just a straight d8 for me.
Yeah. I'm using my new metal dice. That is a 7.
Okay. So you were able to understand the, basically the mind control spell that's on the outside of the ring. But there's a different spell on the inside of the ring. So there's 2 different spells that help create this item. So the first one is mind control, but you don't know what the second one is.
Second
She's just identifying what the spell is, I believe, is right now. That's okay, Sam. Are you going to try and break into that aquamarine to get what's inside of it?
Would my tools help?
You do have a jeweler's kit because you are a jeweler. You
I
would
also
be
have
able to,
blinkers.
because aquamarine is not one of the. It's one of the softer gemstones.
Okay.
So you would be able to eventually break it open with the tools at your disposal. However, I will have you roll for your tools to see if any of them break as you are working on this. Because you basically are going to need like basically two kinds of tools as you're working on it. Basically kind of like the hammer and then the pick. So I'm going to have you roll with proficiency sleight of hand.
Okay, so sleight of hand.
And since you are a jeweler, you get advantage on these.
Okay. And that's okay, so I'm gonna roll this one. Alright. So I'm just gonna throw in the trash. So that was, you said advantage and oh god, advantage and proficiency. Okay. So that is 14, 18 plus 23.
Easy enough. This is probably the last thing that you do before you head off for the night. But you were able to crack, and the aquamarine is now demolished. It's no longer usable because you did have to crack it.
Mm-hmm.
But inside, it's a very unfamiliar, but also familiar substance to you, as it is small and lightly lavender in color. You can investigate to identify what it is.
18.
This is lavender crystalline. You have never come across this crystalline yet. It is tiny. Small little nugget, like not enough that Chang would be able to duplicate it because his ring wouldn't be able to suck up enough of it, but enough that you're able to go, this is what this is. You lose this, you probably can't do anything with the circlet anymore. So be very mindful of that little tiny little bit of crystalline. So you are going to head to sleep. Where would you like to put this crystalline before you go to bed? It's like when you lose like a gemstone from like a ring, it's tiny.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know.
Do you want to make something that you could put it into?
I'm gonna have to. Like, I don't even know.
So you do have a few vials that you could probably utilize. Empty it out, clean it out, and maybe attach to it.
Yeah.
Just so it's at least in something.
In something, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna
do you have any health potions that you haven't used, or do you have any kind of kits that would have a vial of that sort of thing?
I did. I know that I used one of the potions that I bought.
Okay, so if you used a potion that you bought, then you would have a leftover vial or
vial.
bottle or
Okay.
something. Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
it was a
can
vial.
put it in there and go ding 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 ding. Tiny little thing. You lose it, it's possibly all over for this project you're working on.
Yes, it is.
So
Yeah. And then do I have? I'm trying to think if I had anything that would have like a piece of string that I could like wrap it.
your
If you
jewelry,
like-
you'll have like things of leather. You'll have things with ribbon. Like you'll have something that you can wrap real quick around.
Yeah, I want to do like if I have like a leather
Mhm,
thing, I just wrap it
mhm,
so it's like a cage around it,
mhm.
and then like it's on my wrist.
Okay, you're not going fucking anywhere, you bitch.
For the night, it's on my wrist. Yes.
Okay. So you just cork it, wrap it tight. It's not going anywhere. It's on you. Roll a d20 for me.
Straight D20.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 17.
All right, thank you. So you're headed off to bed. Eloise is already fast asleep because you were working and tinkering for a fairly long time. You probably were tinkering about 4, almost to 5 hours because that aquamarine took at least by itself an hour and a half. Because you didn't want to crack what was inside of it. Chang, what do you want to do?
Oh my god.
Before the night ends.
Okay.
And you were in your workshop, so you do have your extra bird with you at the moment.
Thank God. Okay, let me double check to ensure that I'm doing this correctly.
I forgot what I named your bird.
Me too.
I forgot.
Was it Wei or
Artemis.
No,
Artemis?
the second-
it was,
the
it was
second
named
one.
after Wei Young.
I think
It was
Wei
named
Wei.
after
the
Wei Young.
second-
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
the
thought you were
pink
talking
bird.
about- Oh, okay, never mind. Artemis is the other one.
Yeah. Pink bird is Wei
So,
Wei.
I have discovered some things, but I want to ensure that Chang himself discovered it, so he's gonna need to do a little studying.
Okay, so are you going to spend his time studying, or is he actually making things during
So
his
he
nighttime?
has to. I don't know if this has to be before the night is over or once the night is over, because he does need a long rest, I think, for this. But there
It'll
are a
be in the
couple
morning.
infusions I have
Yeah.
to reset, and one of them inquires him making a deal with Noctis. Otherwise, he won't be tempted to make. It's for Noctis. It's his infusion he's gonna make for
I
Noctis.
believe
in
that's in
exchange.
the morning, then, correct?
Okay, so then
Yeah,
we can
you-
wait on
every-
that.
It's
Okay,
after a
cool,
long
cool, cool.
rest.
Mm-hmm.
So the next thing. Okay, cool. That's just for one of the infusions. The other infusions is just something he learns that he can do.
Right.
Also,
Did you want to try and just speak to Wei Wei, or did you want to try and speak to Artemis? Because Artemis is doing more shit, or are you actually physically working on things tonight?
I don't think I can work on these until the morning, and the things that I want to make require help from either Nyx or Bim or both of them.
Okay.
So
Phoenix is like, I'm
I
fuzzed.
don't. Listen, it's for the benefit of everyone, not just me. I swear. I'm putting my abilities to use,
Mhm.
okay?
Oh, by the way, that last night, before you guys, and he was seeing all the fireworks, he totally used that fan, and it was just like,
Yes!
fireworks crackling into the sky, and it was like a wave of fireworks, too.
Yes. And of course, Chang probably got an opportunity to thank him for all of that. And then, oh my god, I was gonna say, that's probably what sparked the idea of what he wants to do.
Okay.
And unfortunately, he probably doesn't have half of the knowledge he needs. He needs Nyx because of her ability to work with jewelry and her ability to make small things,
Mhm.
specifically. And also because she's always had better abilities with managing crystalline, and he kind of needs crystalline.
Okay.
Bim Bam, it's because of the explosive
The explosive
properties
bits. Yeah,
of the
anything when it
items.
comes to explosive, this man knows
Yes.
his shit.
Yes, so it's gonna be a group effort if they agree to it. If
I
he
mean,
has
you
time
know
for
Bim
it.
is always going to agree, so.
Well, I wasn't sure if he was gonna be busy or not, but.
Oh, he'll drop anything for Chang. He's fine.
Okay, so is my bird doing anything weird?
I mean, your birds are chilling.
They're just chilling.
They're just chilling. I mean, like, Artemis is definitely, like, a little bit more birdie-like than Weiwei is, but even Weiwei is, like, kind of birdie too, but that's probably how Noelle created her to be.
Yes.
Yeah, so Weiwei, if you think of it, Weiwei, have you ever seen Smart House, the Disney Channel thing?
Yes.
Weiwei is your smart house. She will help you out. But she
Oh my
can't
God,
leave
okay.
that room.
Okay. Oh my god, hold on.
She is your Jarvis.
Okay, great. So. Okay, cool. Oh, I was rereading the spell storing
Yep.
ability. So, according to Arcana knowledge, whenever Chang finishes a long rest, he can store first or second level artificer spells that require one action to cast in a simple or martial weapon or spellcasting focus. So he can give anybody in the group that has a simple or martial weapon a spell of his that will benefit them. So, this is
You're like,
so I just want to say that now so y'all can think of a spell that you might want from his first or second level list that might be helpful.
it might be
I just-
good if you make a list and put it into
Yeah.
chat so they know
Yes.
which ones are available. Please put it
Yes.
in references when you have that.
References?
Mhm.
Okay, let me...
That way they can always find it when necessary.
Yes, because that's also the infusion, one of the infusions he's gonna make.
Yeah, because you said that was the Ring of Spell Storing? That one? This one?
No, the ring...
No?
So, the ring is spell storing... No, so if that ring he has actually restores a used spell slot, I believe. That's a separate thing.
Oh, yeah. No, that's something else. Never mind.
Yeah, so...
I forgot that I had these cards, so I'm pulling them back out for you guys' loot.
Awesome. He's going to give up the infusion of... Where'd it go? The Wand of Secrets, and he's going to replace it with Harry Aft of Wound Closure. This is another reason he might need Nyx, because she might just have this lying around. But he needs a pendant, and this does require attunement. Anybody who wears the pendant will stabilize whenever they are dying at the start of their turn. In addition, whenever they roll a hit die to regain hit points, you can double the number of hit points it restores.
Fascinating.
Yeah. So I was like...
And it says it just needs a pendant.
It just needs a pendant.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Now.
Okay.
So it's basically like
That's
spare
what
the
he
dying,
needs to
but as
Yeah.
an item.
tonight.
but as an item. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, don't say it like that. Now I'm nervous.
But yeah, it doesn't mean like when you're like
It is
dying.
a
dying.
thing.
It means when you
Apparently,
hit-
that's literally
I thi-
because it's a 10th level thing.
so like
It is an infusion.
I think it's
So
so
he
like
just
when
needs
you
an
go
item to
unconscious.
infuse that ability with.
Is it
like
like
literally a pendant. It's just he just has to infuse a pendant with that ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
um. But yeah.
I'm looking this shit up.
I promise you, it's literally on my sheet. It let me pick it.
Yeah, no, Ash was right next to me when they were going
Yeah, I
over
just
it.
now put it.
Okay. All right. You will have to, of course, ask Phoenix if they have a pendant available.
Yes. And if not, yeah, I'm either looking in the shop or looking out there in the marketplace. My
Does this pendant need to contain any kind of certain metals or
doesn't
any
say.
kind of gemstone attached to it?
Let me see.
Please and thank you.
Let me look it up because it doesn't tell me on the web page I looked. On Roll20, I mean.
And is this just a thing that happens regardless all the time, or does it have charges?
Let me look at the pages.
I need to know the specifics, my friend. I need
Yes.
to know the specifics.
See, this is just the page it gave me. Like, it does... I don't know if it's in, like, a D&D book itself.
It is. I'm looking at stuff too.
Like, that's
So-
all it gave me.
It does. So it basically does render you immune to bleeding out and dying of failed death saves. 'Cause
Oh,
it
is
does
this a
state-
critical role thing?
No, it's in the player's handbook.
I just know that, like, my number of infusions went up because...
It needs 3 rubies on the pendant.
Okay. I'll be on the lookout for rubies.
So, the pendant itself is supposed to be a gold pendant
Okay.
endowed with 3 rubies at... My bad eye is looking at it. 50 gold pieces each.
Oh,
For
wait,
each
Ash,
ruby?
3 rubies at 50 gold
3 rubies.
pieces each.
Okay, 3 rubies.
And it has to be gold. But you have Phoenix, who has a shit ton of gold and can make shit, and then whoever has fucking rubies.
I think I have gems. I don't think I have rubies.
That is
but-
so convenient.
Um,
but he doesn't know that, so...
I mean, she's a jeweler.
Yeah, so basically, yeah. Phoenix can fucking work with anything jewelry-wise. So making pendants, making necklaces, making anything like that. Phoenix is your bitch.
Okay. I'm assuming he either... I don't know if the shop has books. I don't know if he would learn that from the shop or the bird. Since this is like a level 10 thing, so it's something he would have recently have to come across.
You're level.
I'm just
12.
thinking of narrative reasons for him to just suddenly
Oh, yes.
have this.
No, if you would like me to help you learn things, I can definitely do so.
Perfect.
What would
'cause-
you like to learn within what scope? What is
I
the
like
directive?
this. See.
I'm assuming it's you
Oh.
want your friends to be safe and you want something to deal with healing.
Yes.
So
yes.
she would then list off a few different options and you'd go, oh, this one. So
You also
this-
want something to make Noctis smarter.
Oh, well,
Which there is. That's what he's exchanging. I have the infusion ready, but narrative reasons. I need narrative reasons.
oh my god. It's not letting me show you guys.
It's- I
what this
can,
item looks like.
I can give it to you the thing that I want to. This is what he wants to exchange with Noctis for a favor.
There we go.
It looks so pretty. Oh my god. It makes me think of how a hen is.
Ba-da-ba-da. Ah, headband of intellect.
Yes, since somebody seems to be struggling to learn. And you know, Noctis has some very impertinent things to learn.
Do you want to become smarter? I have an item for that. That's so bad.
Noctis will take it. Noctis is aware that he's not smart.
For a favor, which is
That
he
is
has to give
what
up.
this one looks like.
Oh, that's so pretty! Oh, that's perfect! That's so perfect!
Okay, so you're probably gonna need Phoenix to help you make that too.
Okay, perfect.
Well, technically,
he's going to, I don't know if he has anything he can offer to get on her good side.
I mean,
but...
she's gonna need your help with something too.
Oh, perfect. I feel like I can just imagine them coming out at the same time and be like, you!
What are you working on, Phoenix? Uh-huh. Although it might be too small, he might be able to do something with it. Because it's too small right now.
He needs to see Yaya at some point, which is what he's thinking right now, which is why he needs
tomorrow.
to see Noctis, because he has to give up the infusion that he is connecting her
the
to
stone.
Chang. Yes, in order to free up his abilities so he can help the group in the future.
Got it.
Because the stakes are insanely high right now that he knows what's been going on. Like, the more he learns, the more he's like, I gotta step my game up. And this is how he's doing. He's making this sacrifice, and he's relying on his teammates more to make this sacrifice viable.
Okay, yep. So in the morning, you can just be like, I need to go talk to Yaya, and go find her. Because that is also the location of where your grandpa is still. So.
Okay.
You can go check on him, too.
Okay.
Alright, Noctis. You wanted to copy Killian's identify spell, correct? His mass identify?
Yes.
Okay. I gave you that information. I don't think I have it in there yet.
No worries.
Yeah, but you know what it does.
Yeah.
It's just like another identify spell, but more fancy.
Yep.
But yeah, so you can spend that time to do that. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Not for the night. No, I don't think, because.
Yep, and your boyfriend's out cold, so.
Yep, exactly.
Are you just chilling, or are you actually gonna try to sleep tonight?
Oh no, he's not sleeping. He's just chilling.
He's not sleeping ever. Okay. Alright, so. After you all work hard on what your guys are doing, some of you are able to come across some interesting information. Some of you are able to create some new fantastic things. And some of you have a nice conversation that leaves you questioning a few more things. However, in the morning, as some of you slowly wake up, Noctis, you of course are still awake, so you are able to hear in the kitchen a very familiar clutter of pots and pans and things being fried and things being sauteed and things being clinked and clanked as Noelle is probably setting up breakfast for the morning, as she normally does when you guys are all there. Some of you slowly wake up. Key, please roll a d20 for me.
started off strong with a 4.
Cool. You wake up, and Venri is not in the room at the moment. There is a little note saying, training room. Didn't want to wake you. So that's where he is at the moment. He's in the training room. Phoenix, roll a d20.
I got a nat 1.
And that one, you are dead fucking asleep. You're not waking up for shit. Apparently your mind was so focused on that circlet last night that, like, mentally, you're so tired. You're just exhausted, which is relatable. You are just, you're just sleeping in. Like, at this point, you've already missed Elenwee. Elenwee has done her workout. She is fully dressed in new clothes. She is not in that room anymore. She is off probably in the breakfast nook area. She is gone. Your dog is like snoozing right next to you, just like full out tummy up. You're kind of sprawled out on top of your pepperoni, totally snoozing. You still have it on your wrist, but you are out cold. Xylo is around. Xylo's just still in her little flower that she kind of set up for herself, her little bed that she made for herself. Chang, roll a d20.
I'm going. Oh, I opened that upside down. Good job. That's a 10.
You wake up and it's like you slept on like a bed of like screws and nuts and like bolts and stuff. Like your body is achy. Like you get up and you do like the full like stretch and it's like crack. Like the whole thing. Like you feel exhausted.
Fabulous.
So you're definitely in that mood of like don't talk to you for the first hour or before you've had like something to eat first.
Yeah.
Weiwei is in her charging port at the moment, and you can kind of see that she's kind of just there. Artemis chilling out, just kind of looking around, looking at you once in a while, looking away. After a while, Noctis, since you're still up, did you leave the room eventually? Go get some coffee, as you do? Or are you staying in the room until Asa wakes up?
He'll probably wander out
Okay.
for some coffee.
Yep, you can smell the fresh brew. It's calling your name. Come and get the nice coffee. So after a while, Asa will get up as well. He knows exactly where you're going, so he's gonna meander and he's gonna go get his tea, his morning tea, as he does. Key, I'm assuming once you wake up, you're gonna go to the training room, or are you gonna go get breakfast? Yep.
Oh no, she's going to the training room.
Yep. He's just...
Cassie, roll your eyes in.
He's actually in there with Elenwee, and they are doing a spar.
Oh.
He is actually
Cool.
losing to her at the moment.
He's just there and watch. She's just gonna...
Oh yeah. But they're doing hand-to-hand combat, so that's a little different than what he does, and very different from what she does, but she's still owning him. It's Elenwee. We know this.
Yeah.
She could fucking lift this fucker and throw him across the room. It's fine. He is not Sam. He's a little bit bulkier than that. But Elenwe is a beast. I'm gonna do another roll, see how they do. I'm just doing straight rolls for this. Ah! He overtakes her. She kicks him in the balls. That was a natural 20.
No progeny for you.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, so like, yeah. In the end, like, it's more so of him just being like, that was a not a good shot. Like, full out. And like, that was a cheap shot. I think that was a really good shot if I do go say so myself. I think I hit you in a hole-in-one, I think, right? No. That is a sensitive location. And that is... Oh, I need ice. Cheap shot. Very cheap shot. You and I, we're gonna do another rematch when I'm not in so much pain. Alright? And this time, we'll use actually weapons for once. Bring it on, little man. Pretty sure I'll win again. You're really cocky, and I think this was like a good moment just to slap you in the face, you know? Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? No. What you did was a cheap shot. That is... Yeah, but it worked. And you know what? All's fair in love and war. He's gonna turn and he sees you and he's like, great.
He's like standing there, like literally just doing exactly what it's like, covering the face, like trying not to laugh.
Little bad if you say a fucking word about this. You know it was a cheap shot. God, it fucking hurts. He like leaves the room and Eloise's like No, but like, to give him credit, getting hit in the balls I hear is really, really bad. I wouldn't know. I just think he's weak. Next time you and I should spar though.
Did she walk away?
Oh no, she's like gathering her stuff and like getting ready.
Oh, I
to
saw
leave.
you. That's how I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
okay.
she's like kind of walking over and like getting everything ready. Venry's like limping back.
And not exactly what I thought that I was going to be coming into this training room to, but you know, it's fine.
Oh, did you think it was just gonna be him showing off and like have the sweat run down his face and do a whole hair flip kind of bullshit? Girl, you have it bad. Say what you wanna say, Q.
I have nothing to say to you at this moment.
Because
Right
I was
now?
right. Alright.
No, it's
No.
not. No, that's not exactly what I was. No.
She's gonna insight check you. Where's Elenwe? I forgot what her insight is. I think it's actually pretty good. 24.
Okay, so technically that's not exactly what Q was thinking she would walk in on, but you know.
It is slightly what she was thinking she was gonna walk in on. And Lumi's gonna do the whole, like, look you up and down thing and go, mm-hmm. She's doing that, uh-huh, right, mm-hmm. She's reading you.
Key just like clears her throat and just like awkwardly floats her arms.
Is
over
she
her
leaving?
chest.
Or is she just gonna stay there with Elenway?
Well, she's not turning her back. She doesn't back down from that kind of. She's just gonna stand there. She's just crossing her arms and stay standing there.
Yeah, she's gathering her stuff and she's going like, "You gonna go check on the wounded puppy?"
Key like gives her a look and then turns around and goes over to Venry.
You just hear Venry like kind of groaning, and you hear Elenway just go, "Suck it up! Be a man!" And Ghost just flips her off. She flips him back. It's almost reminiscent of how Ari is, but Ari is less abrasive with Venry. But that banter is very, like,
Great.
almost sibling-like, but, like, also, like, when friends are just shitholes with each other. That's what that is kind of like. Because even, like, Venry was like, hey, but, like, he wasn't serious about it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, alright, cool. He's just like, alright, so, not exactly what I was hoping you would walk in on, but shall we go get breakfast? I could really use some strawberries.
Strawberries.
We already know this conversation. We're not gonna have it again.
No, I was just,
They always make me feel good. He just, like, limps away. It's like his favorite food.
well. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So, she's gonna kind of, like, smirk a little bit and be like, so, did you challenge her then, or did she challenge you?
It was mutual.
Really?
Actually, yeah. No. I just was going against a dummy. She walked in. I went, hey, do you want to spar?
Okay.
It wasn't a challenge. Are
No.
you gonna get a little bit
Not.
sour? Because if it was a challenge...
No,
Isn't
I'm
that-
not sour. I
isn't
just
that
am
our
wondering
thing?
how you managed to go through something and not have be a challenge.
I'm more versatile than just acting like a child sometimes.
Oh, is that what our thing is then?
Oh. A little bit. It's more playful than that. Challenges. Keeping track. What? What's with the face? Are you annoyed, sweetheart? Key.
No, not.
Insight. $28.
Yeah, she's annoyed.
Yeah, yeah. And he just goes, that's fair, thank you. He's like, uh-huh. And he's just gonna walk away. And open the door, head towards where breakfast is gonna be.
I mean, she's obviously following.
Yeah. A little ways back, Elenway's kind of making her way too. So you guys are able to enter. Chang, are you gonna go get breakfast? After you get up and you hurt and everything is the worst.
He will never choose starvation. Not in this job.
No! Cassie,
Never.
please roll another d20 to see if you get up.
A 13.
After a long while, so I'll tell you when you officially wake up, but it's gonna be a bit. So, Chang, Noctis, Asa, eventually Key, Venri, and Elenwy, along with Chang, are all into the breakfast area location, the kitchen. It's a full spread, as Noelle normally does for you guys. So there are waffles, there's muffins, there's pancakes, there's bacon, there's ham, there's a whole bunch of different styled eggs, there's fruits, there's a whole bunch of stuff, and there's even a quiche. Just, right on the side with, like, mushrooms and stuff on it. But Yuki is in there, so is Mari, who is kind of silently eating. She seems to be writing a few things down that she's trying to figure out. It looks like new possible spells that she's learning. Noelle's in there. That's kind of it for now. Yeah, that's kind of it for now. So you guys are all kind of together for the moment. Anything you guys want to discuss before Phoenix officially wakes up, unless someone wants to go try to wake up Phoenix?
I was actually going to ask if Key noticed that Phoenix isn't there.
Yeah, after a while, like, sitting down and, like, waiting for a little bit, you're probably gonna be like, Phoenix isn't here. Because Elenwy would be like, oh, she's out. She's out cold right now.
So Key would be like, well, should I go wake her up? Or should you go wake her up? Or...
I normally, if people, like, are asleep, they probably need the sleep. So I normally leave them be, unless we are gonna go do something right away.
Are we?
You guys are the leaders, I'm just following.
I mean, I thought we had an idea of what we had to do today.
Yeah, no, I think we do. I think we have, I think we need to split up a little bit to get everything that we need to get done. Because I think, Chang, didn't you say you needed to speak to someone that could help with maybe blueprints or something?
I have a few.
Alright, so you definitely, and then if not that way, and then we were talking about... I think we were talking about the archives, right?
Yeah, I mentioned.
Yeah, that's what
Might be a good place to check.
I don't know. So, what exactly are we doing today?
We're doing recon.
Recon. Alright. So, should we make different teams then to go off and do what we need to do? And then come back here at a specific time?
That would probably be easier.
Yeah.
Be more suspicious as a giant group.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we are rather large. No, we definitely are. So what exactly are you guys doing?
Wait, who's talking?
Noelle.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
As far as I know, I think we're trying to figure out what to do for this gala.
Okay.
So I know we need to find things to wear for it, but we also need to figure out what we're going to do for it, because it's so obviously a trap.
No kidding.
And knowing them, since this is a gala, you won't be able to bring in any weapons of sorts. Normally, they'll also have someone who will see if you have any magical items on you as well, which you will have to give up. So, if there's a way, maybe... I could definitely see if I could do something. Clothing. You said clothing. You said recon.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Prepping.
possible blueprints?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not 100% on that one.
And then I
mean,
think
we
it
could-
might be wise for people to try and figure out maybe ways to cloak maybe weaponry or magical items on your persons as well.
I think there's a spell like that.
Is there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is. Like
Yeah.
out of character, there is.
There is, yeah.
Well, I mean, Chang doesn't know that.
Yeah.
But I don't remember what it's called.
I don't remember what it's called either.
R.I.P.
Alright, so... And you all will need to have something a little bit more fancier because it is a gala, so you are going to need to find something that you'll be able to wear easily. And since you're thinking this is going to be a trap, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Not thinking. I
is
think we all know
absolutely
it's a trap.
No.
It is
A trap.
totally 100% a trap.
Alright, so... maybe you guys should split up, see who's gonna go on the recon mission, who's gonna try and get blueprints. I know blueprints is gonna be with Chang.
Awkward wave.
Yeah, just... recon... clothing, whoever wants to go get clothing, and then to cloak, who can look up items to cloak, so any of your magic users. I can assist with that, but I would like someone to help me.
Well, don't look at me. I'm not a magic person.
I mean,
No, Kilarian, I was thinking you're probably gonna be part of recon. That's a given.
I could also go for recon. I could also help with the spell maybe, but Nyx is much better with the magic than I am.
Alright, so Phoenix with cloaking.
If she wants, I'm not volunteering her.
Is it alright, Phoenix? Or is there something you in particular would like? Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
she's
She's not
sleeping,
even
but-
fucking here! Guy, I forgot.
But yeah, I'm not just like I'm not volunteering her, but she's probably be best for it.
Okay. And is there something you want to do in particular, Noctis?
Oh, I thought I was doing recon.
Recon?
Remember
Yeah.
we discussed it yesterday.
Yep. So Venriki, Noctis, Chang for that. Asa goes. I'll go with Chang.
Oh,
Ellen Wee's like. I mean, I can go with whoever. Depends on what you guys need. I mean, I can stay here, help Nyx, but I mean, I'm not that
Chang's like,
arcane. Do you?
Chang looks at her. Wait, hold on. Chang's looking at her and he's like, hey, hi. Are you good with words?
Sometimes. It depends. I'm pretty good at talking, though, yeah.
Great, because I'm not. So.
Alright, so I'm gonna go with you then.
He's not that close with his cousin, you know what I mean? Like, he needs help.
Yeah.
Maybe someone of higher status might influence the nature of the conversation.
Alright.
He knows how she is.
Yeah. And then Noelle kind of just sits there. She goes, I'll gather a few different outfits for you guys to stifle through. I'll see if I can enchant them secretly in certain ways that maybe they'll be able to do something while you're in the location. That's true, you could, if it fails. So if Chang and Elenwy and Asa fail to convince his cousin, then they could go over to the archives. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh boy.
Alright, so, does someone want to go wake Phoenix up at all? Maybe? Phoenix, roll d20. Let's see if you wake up before someone goes gets you.
17.
There you go! You finally at one point, like, turn, and you just get dog breath. And so you're just like, whoa! Your dog just gives you a big lick real quick, and you're like, oh god. Yep, just full out, just like. Sam, if you could send me that spell, then that would have to be something that Noelle does. Or maybe Phoenix. I don't know if that can be done by sorcerers.
Only wizards.
Wizards, okay.
But I'm sure there are other, like, ways to cloak magic. This was just a specific spell that I was thinking of.
Okay. Well, if you could put it in chat. So you are finally able to wake up, and you kind of, like, do that groggy, like, I've been sleeping for 500 years kind of get up. You're like, hello, kind of thing. So you are able to get up and slowly head over to the breakfast location as everyone's like, should we go get Phoenix? And you're like, I'm here. You walk in, your dog behind you. Oh. Good morning, sunshine.
Yeah.
Coffee? Okay. Ellen, we kind of is like, over here. Food. Eat. So they're gonna wait for you to kind of wake up before they're gonna tell you that they're splitting up. They are gonna give you the option, so you can either stay with Noelle to help her figuring out cloaking, for you guys to keep weaponry and or a spell magic item on hand. Or if you want to go part of the recon mission, or if you want to go help and get the blueprints from Chang's cousins.
No, I'm gonna stay.
Okay, you'll stay. Okay. So Noelle kind of just oh thank God, help, kind of like, oh good, kind of thing. Is there anything you guys want to discuss before you disperse?
Yes.
As a group.
Yes. Hang on. Sorry, I was eating.
You're
Give me 1
good.
second.
You're good.
Key will also bring something up, but Noctis could go first. It's fine.
Okay. I feel like it's kind of like an asshole move doing it right in front of Henry. Wait, hang on. Nope, wait. Fuck. I'm trying to remember what happened last session. Yeah, no one knew what was going on when Venry pulled. Like, we kept that vague, right?
Yeah,
Except
Key
for
knows now, but nobody
else
was
knows.
given an answer, no.
Yeah.
Everyone, the only thing that we heard was Fenry saying that he needed Noctis for something, but that was pretty much it.
Yeah.
What did Kath no, because what did Kath say?
Kath told
Everything.
them that, Kath came back and mentioned everything. He said that Noctis can't remember, but he said that that Venry knows about the travel, like everything.
Yeah, but
Okay.
not why, like, he was pulled out. Kath only said that Noctis doesn't
The time
remember the
travel.
time travel, but Kath never mentioned anything when it comes to, like, Thanatos and, like, him needing to physically hurt himself
Okay,
to get
okay.
that. No.
I mean,
Kath
not that
didn't-
Noctis would know about that anyway, but like, just for my memory's sake.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he won't bring that up, but he would. So he won't bring it up to like so he like won't address everyone, but he does want to tell Asa something.
Okay.
So he's probably gonna like, I'm assuming Asa's nearby.
Oh, yeah, he's right next to you.
So Noctis is just gonna kind of like lean over to Asa and go, hey, so I think you and I might want to talk to my dad.
Alright, can do. When do you want to do that?
It might be good to do before we start going out and splitting up if that's possible.
Yeah, no, we can do that before we all split up, if you want to.
Alright.
He's giving you, like, a look like, did something happen? Or is it just a checkup? Like, he's trying to see the severity.
Is he gonna like say anything? Or...
No, he's giving you a look, though. He's kind of giving you, like, the... What is this
Okay.
about? Like, should I be
He just-
concerned? Should I not?
He's just gonna be like, I got a kind of concerning message regarding Nadia.
Nadia. What?
Yeah.
What was the message?
Well, hang on. What was the message? Fuck. Okay. So first he's gonna say, well, first I tried to message her and I got nothing. So I asked my dad, and the message came back garbled. And, only a few words came out, but they were Nadia, trouble, children hurt, and then the word death. And the word death did not leave the page. And I don't wanna assume the worst right off the bat. But I want clarification on that. I wanna
You see him kind of, like, nod a little bit, and he's like, no, we need clarification.
Yeah.
He kind of takes your hand for a moment and gives it a squeeze.
He'll squeeze back.
Okay. That's your guys' other childhood friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So you just kind of whisper that. Is there anything that's going to be said to the group as a whole, or is it Key's turn?
Are you asking like Noctis?
I was
or
asking
the-
Noctis, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, no,
Was
that
that it?
was
Okay.
yeah. Because the other thing he's not gonna say in front of Henry because
Okay. That's fair. Okay, Key?
While they are having that conversation, Key is actually gonna, because obviously I'm assuming that Key and Venner are sitting next to each other.
Oh, yeah.
So Key is kind of gonna like lean towards Henry a little bit and just kind of like look at him and be like, should I tell them about what happened? Not that.
Oh.
The other.
Oh.
Henry, it's like, never mind.
No, I thought you were going to tell them that. I mean, basically, never mind. Alright, so.
Do you want me to? I
No!
can.
No, I do not. No, keep that.
I just
No.
figured that they would catch on to that.
No, mum's the word. Alright. But for that's up to you. They already know I'm fucked up, so I don't want them thinking that you're fucked up now because of me.
I don't think they would think it's because of you.
Well. It kind of shifts a little bit. It's up to you.
It's not because of you.
It's up to you. Love, it's up to you to choose. It's not my part, nor my choice to tell them or not.
Okay. She probably doesn't like tell them like right away, like right after that conversation, but she'll probably wait until like a little bit, probably just to get an idea of.
Yeah, it's probably like,
you know,
things are coming off the table, being put away, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yuki is like folding his New Glory Grove newspaper up that he got this morning, like the old fox he is, putting it under his arm and starting to head out.
So Key's gonna like kind of just like look at everybody, and before they all like leave and everything, she's gonna awkwardly just kind of be like, I do think that I need to tell everyone something.
Noelle is like washing some of the stuff. She kind of pauses, looks over her shoulder at you.
Chang's just pausing from his note taking. Yeah.
Last night, something happened. I was just, talking about a few things. One of them being my pact. And, I don't exactly know what happened. I didn't feel anything, but apparently my eyes turned purple.
I'm going to emphasize it wasn't my kind of purple. It was lighter in color.
What? But was it the same? Did it do the same thing?
I think it was more as a threat to Key, because we were discussing things last night. And I think Zol decided to pay a little bit too much attention to our conversation. Which makes me concerned. He points at you, Chang.
What?
For you, because you also have a pact. And you, and he points to Mari, because you have a pact. Not necessarily you, Noctis, because things goes fine, but Anna and Metalio, we don't know where they stand completely. And if Zol was able to do what she did with Key, who's to say the other two won't do the same to you? Because we don't know.
This might also be a good time to let everyone know that
Is Noctis saying this out loud?
yes, he is.
Okay.
He's like, Key, Asa, you remember that time when we were? Oh wait, no, Asa wasn't there. Wait, yes, he was. Wait, fuck, I can't remember. Yeah, no, because it was the second time, right?
Second time what?
Yes, no, hang on. I'm sorry.
When he pulled you out of the room, Asa was there. That's what you're talking about, right?
The second time we went to the Hollow, Asa went with because it was to check out the bakery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was talking aloud to myself, but yeah, no, he'll be like, you remember when we went to the Hollow and I suddenly just started walking away,
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
You said you had to piss.
Yeah. No, that was the shadow.
Oh, great. That's great.
It's the only time it's happened, so I don't know if it was because we were in the hollow.
Alright,
But,
so... Yeah, no, I forgot about that. You got the shadow shit too. The shadow shit. So everyone's kind of fucked up except for... Phoenix.
Cheng's a little indignant here. I think Metalio's fine, thanks.
Yeah,
Chang has faith in Metalio.
But we don't know Chang.
I think I'm good. I know you don't trust him, but I do.
Benry kind of looks over at you. He's like, anything else you want to say?
That's all she's gonna say right now, unless like anybody has
Should
anything
I
else.
insight check this? Not that I'm any good at it, but
You can definitely try if you would like to try and tell me who you're inciting exactly, whether it's Key or Venry.
he, because he's the one keeping it quiet.
Noctis at this point just always assumes she has something to say and just won't say it.
Literally. Sorry.
It's not wrong.
No.
How much is my insight? Oh, I forgot how high that was.
Yeah, your insight's pretty good if I remember.
Yes, it is. Let's see. I got a 21.
You did a deception, didn't you?
I did, and it's a
No.
7.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
What are you inciting for, Ash?
Oh god.
Like, are you
Well,
are
it was-
you
it was-
inciting?
no,
how she-
insight is how you, if you're actually able to hold in, like, how you're actually feeling. It's not
Yeah,
going to give
okay.
away anything specific, but, like, if you're
Yeah.
holding
Okay.
something back, you're holding something back. But if you're lying, they can tell you're lying. Like,
Well, she's not lying. She's
Yeah.
not lying. She isn't lying, but she's like a lot. She's not gonna in front of the group. She's not gonna act like it, but she's a lot more scared than she's like
putting out.
putting on. She's like really scared. But even like, I don't know. I guess Chang would probably. I don't know if that's something that like would be able to be shown, but like even because like for Venry's sake, even with him, like she doesn't want him to know how scared she is.
Yeah.
So
The reason Chang is insight checking her is because Venry's comment followed Chang saying that he trusted Metalio. So he's figuring there's
Is he-
something here.
is he insight checking to see then if Key trusts?
To see if she knows something in regards to the statement Chang
That would
made.
not apply unless you would say something immediately after the Metalio thing, and then you should have you have to be very specific about, I want to know whether or not Key trusts Metalio or not based on Metalio being brought up.
Okay.
So if that's what you're going for, then I would have you re-roll for your insight, because
Okay.
that's what specifically you want to go for.
Okie dokie. It's lower, but it's a 19.
Does Chang have to ask anything on that? Sorry, I'm
No,
confused now.
No. So
Go.
basically, Chang, as Natalia was being spoken, was watching your reaction to Metalio being brought up. So they're trying to
okay.
get your
Oh, I
reaction
understand.
based on that to see if what Venry is possibly saying could be a sense of truth, or Venry is just putting it out there as a thought.
Got
Do you
it.
agree
Yeah.
or disagree?
So Key Key is not sharing everything, but she is. I mean, it's obvious. I'm not going to roll a deception on that then, because it's obvious that she, like most of these gods, she doesn't like them. So like that's just.
So there's a blanket distrust from Metalio, is what Ash is looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until basically Key is the type where until they've basically proven that they can be trusted, like she will trust Xylo and she will trust Avahennis at this point because they've helped them a lot more and they've proven that they are helping. Metalio hasn't necessarily come to them or shown them any sort of assistance beyond giving Chang some things. But that, in Key's mind, would be because of the pact. It's a, I will give you this, but in the end, you will owe me something kind of a thing. That's how she views it.
I have a question as a player.
Yes.
Did Chang ever mention that Nero said everybody's a pawn?
I think Chang said that in his, like, grand, like, like, speaking so much at that time, because he did talk about Nero and, like, how much of an ass he was.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure you brought that up, and he's like, he said something that, like, everyone's a pawn, and I think everyone agreed, like, yeah, we already know that.
Yeah.
I think that was something that was said, so yes, I believe you are correct. It was said.
I don't remember if it was Nero or Sia that said that
Nero.
the gods were as much a tools as we are. Like, we could use the gods as well.
Nero said
I don't remember
that.
who said it, though.
Nero.
Nero?
Mm-hmm. He said it when you went into his lair.
Right.
And he freaked you
So
out.
would it be reasonable for Chang to quote that in this moment as a response to Key's distrust?
You could, yeah. Chang could say that. He'd be like, well, when I went into Nero's fucking temple in Duska, he said blankety blank blank blank.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he would mention Nero specifically, but he would just quote that, like, just straight out. Like,
Nero
the
said
gods
that
are as
we're
much
all...
a-
Yep. The gods
Yeah.
are as much as a pawn as we are to them. Mm-hmm.
And so, like, he intends to make full use of Metalio's abilities.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying you're wrong for doing that, I just... That's all she's gonna say. She's not saying anything more because she's too scared and too on edge to fight about it, so she's not.
Chang would offer, we can talk later.
Does he say that?
Yeah.
He's gonna lift a brow. She kind of like says, "Do you want to talk later?"
Yes.
With everyone or just me?
He's thinking about it. He's contemplating that. He just has questions.
With everyone or just her?
Just her, because she's the
Also
one. Yeah, just her in this particular instance.
So does he tell her that?
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna see everyone at some point today, so like it's.
Mm-hmm.
But do the full roster, man. Just do the full roster.
There you go.
Okay. Key is gonna kind of like she's studying him like. Okay.
Very sus, I know. Very sus. Like the sky for pigs flying.
She's
might find
kind of giving him that look of the like, are you gonna actually talk to me or are you gonna run away like you have the last times? She doesn't actually say that, but that's basically the look on her face.
Okay. All right.
But-
He's that serious. He's serious.
Okay. All right. So, you guys kind of come up with a semi-plan. People are going to be discussing things. Before everyone leaves, Noctis, you wanted to do something with Asa, and before everyone leaves, is there anything else that people want to do before you guys go to your recon missions and gather missions and cloaking missions?
Yeah, sorry, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, is Noctis gonna take out that ball, like, kind of as everybody's shuffling out?
No, he's probably gonna wait. He's probably gonna do it in like,
Go back to the bedroom kind of thing.
yeah, somewhere. Well, maybe not even not the bedroom, but like somewhere.
You got the library, you got these different studies, you have...
We could probably do it in the library.
Okay.
Because he did also want to maybe have Venri, but first.
Oh, I was... Okay,
Okay.
never mind.
What?
Then.
No, what were you gonna say?
No, I was... nothing. Never mind. That's fine.
No, I know. I want to know.
I was gonna have Key ask Noctis to have Fenrir be a part of that, but okay. It's okay.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. He wants to.
But different location, it's fine.
Well, first, he wants to make sure that
No, I know.
his dad
I know,
isn't
I
gonna
know.
mention like future Venri or something.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I was gonna have Key talk to Noctis about a couple other things, but that was gonna be my like merge to get them to talk because it doesn't make sense for her to approach him.
Well,
about anything
also
else.
wants to talk to Noctis as well, so there's something...
Everybody wants to talk to Noctis.
Well, because he also was there during the witness, and he was able to read Kirith as well. Not Kirith. Kath.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then he'll give like as they do, like kind of split ways for a bit before they do the recon. Noctis is gonna hand Chang something.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
What are you handing Chang?
So Noctis is gonna hand him a little brooch that's shaped like a rabbit.
Brooch.
Ooh.
Is that what it's called? Brooch?
A brooch.
Brooch, whatever.
Hang on one second.
It's spelled brooch. This thing.
Oh, what? Let me look. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Cheng's looking at this like,
Noctis be like,
Oh,
it helps you move a little faster.
Yeah.
I don't need
Wow.
it already very fast.
Cheng's like, you calling me slow?
Yes.
Oh my god. Thanks. I have something for you too, but I still haven't made it.
Oh.
So I just keep that in mind today. Don't disappear.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Just just letting you know. Don't disappear.
I don't plan on it.
Great. Also, if nobody, Chang does have to let Nyx know ahead of time before everybody splits up that he will need her help. So he would walk on over to Nyx very cautiously and afraid. I don't know if they're in better terms yet, or no, I don't remember if they were like.
I thought they were fine, but Nyx was gonna approach Chang anyways.
Oh, that's perfect. That's how I imagined it in my head. They're just like going to each other like at the same time, like, oh. Chang's like almost stopping, like, oh, she's coming at me already. Wait. Just stops right in front of her, like, yeah.
oh my god.
And he just like, I mean, they could say that what they want at the same time too. That'd be so funny. But he's like, I need you for something.
She's gonna be like, I actually needed to talk to you about something too, so
Oh no.
it's gonna take time, so
This is also gonna take time.
let me forget. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Chang's excited. He's like, oh, great, this worked out.
And she's just gonna ask real quick. She's gonna be like, oh, by the way, what was the name of the person that you said had the rabbit? Was it Annabelle?
Homest?
The rabbit.
Are
The rabbit.
you talking about the white rabbit?
Mhm.
Hookah? That's the name of the rabbit.
I don't remember if that's what she said.
She
the
never.
second one.
Oh no, she did bring up Puka.
She did, but Nyx didn't remember. So
Chang is like, did she have? Well, she has long brown hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did she have long brown hair?
did she? Don't remember. Apparently, Nyx would remember whether or not it was, but I don't remember if it was.
It was brown.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. But she said her name was Annabelle, but then she said she might change it next time.
Okay, Chang's a little excited about that. Well, she didn't use that name when she talked to me, but it might be the same person. Had an accent, right?
Yes. Gorgeous.
I know.
I was like, hello, tall woman. Anyway, she gave me something that I wanted to talk to you about.
Great, because.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm curious because I don't think I'll be able to see her until after the gala stuff happens. I have to return the feather. Maybe we could all go together. I don't know if she would want that or not, but
Yeah, I can't exactly return what she gave to me, but we'll talk about that later.
okay, got it.
Okay. And she's just gonna awkwardly, like, turn around.
Yeah, they just awkwardly split ways.
Just like
No, I'll just I don't know.
All right. So, is there anything anyone else wants to do? Because Asa and Noctis are about to go to the library.
As everybody splits up, Key is actually, I'm sure, like, because I know that you're going to be doing, like, scenes here and there, so it's probably while Asa and Noctis are doing their thing, Key's probably going to talk to Noelle.
Okay. Noelle is scrubbing the plates, but she seems kind of out of it, but she's scrubbing plates. And
Is anybody else in the room right now?
Yuki left to go to his research room. Mari is not in there. Ellen Wee went with Phoenix, as she does. But she's going to be going with Chang and Asa and everything after you guys actually split up, but right now she's chilling. But I don't think anyone's in the kitchen where Noelle is. I think you guys are alone. Yeah, and Venry's there, but that's Venry.
Well, she doesn't, because Venry was there when, like, the whole thing happened, so that's fine.
So she's scrubbing a plate.
She's gonna awkward grab a plate and also start
scrubbing. Yeah,
scrubbing a plate.
Both of you guys are just kind of there. So I'm assuming you guys do it, like, in silence for a little bit.
Yep.
And it's that awkward, like, there's a slight tension with Noelle before she kind of takes one of the plates and basically drowns it in the sink and then turns and looks at you. Tell me again about what happened last night.
Well, I was talking about my pact, and I don't know, I guess I might have said some things that she didn't like very much.
What actually was said, Key? Specifically, what would have made her mad?
Because I don't know if she only felt the tingling, so she actually didn't know her eyes turned that color, so she's actually going to kind of, like, look back at Venry, because he might know more than she did.
Venry doesn't know at the moment because I don't recall. Because I didn't rewatch it.
That's fair.
Venry's like, this is a you and her thing, but you remember when your eyes went tingle tingle and you said you felt the tingle? That.
So basically, Key saying, like, how she, like, the whole idea of Zol showing her mom and like using her mom and making it so she could hear her mom talk to her, basically, and how her mom. It was the stuff about her mom, basically.
Yeah. Now
Zol didn't like.
now I remember. Now Venry's going.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I remember now. Because Venry had told you that is not someone of life that she is claiming to be has the ability of, because that's necromancy, that is under death. That is not a life thing. And like you see Noelle kind of think, she seems to like wince for a moment, like she was grasping it, she understood like the concept, but something is blocking her from remembering fully. And she seems to be like struggling a little bit, and she's just kind of no, but life is about bringing things back, but technically she's not even life. We found out that Xylo is, so what are you implying for Zol? Like, we know she's basically a false goddess. She's not real.
It might be possible that she could be taking abilities and powers from others.
But she made Guy. She's a mother. She made Anna. Motherhood. You see Noelle shift very, very roughly. She took things. Abilities from people?
I don't know. It's just, well, we were thinking about the butterfly idea.
That's something.
Yours. Do you have an ability where, like, spirit guardians, where it's butterflies? Because I can turn into a butterfly and I can also do that.
You see her pause for a moment. And you just start seeing her cry. She just starts having tears running down her face, and she can't. She's trying to rack her memory to see if she does, and it seems to be hurting her. And like at this point, even Venry is standing up a little bit, kind of like, what's wrong? That's normally a spell used by clerics. That's not normally a wizard's spell, but that can be gifted to someone if they follow a certain deity. They can be gifted the abilities of clerics. And I need you to roll perception.
Oh, hang on. $21.
In the very outer regions of her pupils, ever so slightly, you see that hue of light purple in one pupil. On the other, it's a darker purple. Just on the outer rim. Just a little bit. You see her blink. So do you want to tell me what happened last night?
That's all. I mean,
What do you your eyes changed color? What did you say?
does Key know what that would be? That what just happened? Okay.
Yeah, even Venry at this point is standing up and he's like at your side going, Noelle? Yes.
We just told you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Which one? Which one was it? I think both of them. Tell me again. Just see if they'll do it again.
When I was making my pact, she was using my mother against me.
And I
And
said
telling me that
that's not something that they should be able to do, because that's necromancy. He kind of looks back at you to continue. He just wanted to put his 2 cents in.
I'd said that. Well, she said that it was something my mom wanted for me, and then had it to where I could hear her, and there was like somewhat of a form of her.
Okay. She's life, so she would be able, that's a necromancy spell. That is death. That's something only death shouldn't have access to. It's death is necromancy. Life shouldn't have anything to do with that. But it should, no, it shouldn't. It's that didn't activate it, Kate. What was the thing that you just asked her?
I asked about the butterflies, if it's something that she can do. Butterflies, spirit guardian, turning into a butterfly. I know you can turn into a butterfly. I've seen you do it.
Yeah, that's just been that's a polymorph spell. It's just easy enough that I can do.
I can do it too.
That's a wizard spell. You're not a... But you have... That's my... What was the other one, Key? The other spell?
Spirit Guardian?
And that's a cleric
Swarm of
spell.
butterflies.
Key, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if we should press. We already knew her mind was messed with, but I thought it was just off Hennis. Zol actually took something from her, or she just took more, and then Thanatos. That's her magic. That's her mind magic. We don't want to invite her here, so I think we should stop. They want to leave Noelle in a stupor, so... Shit. Noelle's visibly confused.
Key's just gonna like reach out and take Noelle's hand and just give it a squeeze. But she doesn't say anything, she just kind of like...
Roll a d20 when you touch her hand.
17.
Please hold. Roll a d8.
Shit. Fuck. 4.
Roll a d4.
Shit. 4.
This is not one any of you guys have rolled for before. You touch Noelle's hand. You feel a nudge behind you. And for a moment, your eyes close and reopen. And you're in a memory that's not yours. You summoned Noelle. And you see through her eyes this moment. Clad in red. Long spear in hand. This is Evermore. Before she became Noelle. You see her lift her hand. And it's not the blue butterflies, the pure Spirit Guardians. The red butterflies. To match her aesthetic at the moment, as she normally does. She's not a wizard. She's a cleric of Apahenis. The powers that she has, she had to relearn to be a wizard. Because once Apahenis was taken, she lost her abilities. She's always been smart. She's always been able to create. But you see Noelle, Evermore, looking out at a group of beings together who are discussing, and she is high above, watching down on them, guarding this conversation. You can see similar figures and one in particular that you've seen only recently. And they're arguing. In the middle of this argutive manner is Zol, who is talking to Avahennis. She seems to be begging her for an ability to take it off her hands, of course. Zol is a reflection, a mirror, a copycat. She takes what she wants, a reflection of their powers. Life, ground, memory, darkness, dreams, nightmares. She's a copycat. Her powers aren't her own. They never were. And you're sucked away. And Noelle's looking at you confused. Are you okay? You kind of zoned out there.
I'm fine.
Okay. If you find anything out, let me know. I want to make sure you're okay.
She just kind of like nods and then turns around and goes to leave.
Yeah, she just kind of nods. Venri kind of looks at you. What was that about your eyes turned blue?
Blue.
Blue.
I saw something.
What'd you see?
It was like her, but
Kind of puts his arm around you and kind of like leads you out.
it was her, but not her. Just like a memory.
Whose memory?
Was she seeing it? She wasn't really seeing it from the eyes of Noelle, right? Like from as if she was watching it as Noelle.
It was like at one moment you were her, but then you separated, so you were able to see her for a second. But you were like back and forth, but you were seeing what she was seeing.
Okay. So then she's actually gonna just kind of like shake her head and be like, I don't really know. Just something again about things that seemed to be from back then.
The beginning of fucking time, yes. Alright. Alright. Emma takes you away. And with this, we're gonna take a 15-minute break.
boy. Alright.
All right, we are back. So, Noctis and Asa make their way into the library, which of course you all know of being very, very large, with a book that has a quill that is writing itself. You guys see, of course, the very large windows. Asa kind of walks over to you and kind of looks over what you're doing as you are slowly setting up what you are going to do, Noctis.
Mhm.
So, you said you're contacting Father?
Yep.
Okay. Let me get something up. And it's been a while since we've done this. What do I have to roll for?
Wisdom save.
And then you're gonna have a lot of shit against him because he's your dad.
Hang on 1 second. I need to turn this bot down. Okay, it's really loud. So let me find the spell.
He just got a 17. So
Okay.
I already know that you'll be able to beat him regardless.
Okay, yeah, because the DC he needs to beat is 17, but I know for a fact,
You know him, for one.
yeah, so that takes away 5 already. So
Yeah, he's already lost.
Okay.
Your father has a -2 for his wisdom.
Oh my god. That's
Everything else is
hilarious.
really good, just his wisdom sucks.
That's hilarious.
Your dad's level 18.
Oh. Damn.
Oh, that's funny. So, let me see for interference.
And I'm doing the Yuki's.
You're doing the reflection?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you focus, let me figure out where he is real quick. Because I have to figure out the timeline. Where is your father?
Oh boy.
Okay. So as you focus, you close your eyes just for a moment, and you feel an extra push behind you, as if someone is assisting to get through. You breathe out. You open your eyes and you look at the globe. And you see what looks to be your father. And it's a very bad angle because it's kind of going upwards because you're definitely a bowl of soup. How would you like to call for him as he is eating you? And not
So
running?
funny. That's so funny.
It's just, he seems to be talking to someone. You assume it's.
Oh, I don't have my camera on. But hang on 1 sec.
He's just like, yeah, I know. Great. Nah, I don't know.
I'm
It's
gonna,
just like
I'm gonna pull my camera real
upwards.
fast. Oh god, my room's a mess.
It's fine.
Okay. I'm a mess. Oh god, fuck. Okay. He's just gonna sit there, as he's watching his dad do that. He's gonna just do this in the soup, like wave his hands to see if like his dad looks down at the bowl.
Oh yeah, now he's just like spooning, talking to someone, shoveling food in, being like, yeah, no, we can.
Okay, so next time he puts the spoon in the bowl, Nox is gonna go, "Oh, you're hurting me."
Oh, so it's just gonna go. Oh god. Let me see if he notices. Yeah, he notices.
Okay.
You hear him kind of like pause and like look down and go, "Oh hey," like pick up the bowl and go, "Hey there, bud. Why are you in my soup?"
I don't know. Great question.
Interesting. Yeah. Last time I got through to you, I got back a really garbled message about looking for things.
Yeah, that's kind of why I called you.
Ah, so you were able to hear my message then.
I heard a few words, and they were concerning.
Oh. You see him kind of like shift the bowl, like he seems kind of uncertain of like the angle, because he can't go like this because the soup will come out. So he's like trying to get it, and you see him take the soup and he goes into a different room for a second.
I'm getting motion sickness.
Yeah, it's like someone talking to you on FaceTime and just being like, "Hello, yeah." And he kind of gets in and he goes, "Tell me what you had."
Let me scroll back up. Hang on one
Nadia,
second.
trouble,
Children hurt.
children hurt, and death.
Death.
Hmm.
So yeah, he'll just...
Repeat that back. And you see him kind of look at you, and also kind of looming in the background just enough for him to see. You boys might want to sit down.
Assumed I was already sit down, so...
Yeah, Asa isn't. So he's gonna kind of sit kind of close to you, that way he can still see, and he goes, Nadia was able to locate some of your kids. She was able to locate Mab. And the little crow boy. Forgot his fucking name. Taka? Yeah, okay. And Taka, and as well as a few others from the bakery. She was able to help them get out. Some of them were very severely hurt. The good news is that some of them were hurt, but were safe. But Nadia didn't make it back. We don't know if she is dead. She didn't make it back. But we assume the worst.
Tell us what I was afraid of.
I'm sorry. But she did save the kids. She saved almost 12 of them.
I mean, I'm glad the kids are safe.
You can feel Asa place his hand on your thigh, but he's gripping it because he's trying to keep himself together.
Noctis is gonna put his hand on Asa's and squeeze it too.
Asa is, if you kind of glance over at him, he's visibly upset.
And Noctis is Noctis is wearing his feelings on his sleeve.
Yeah.
For once in his life.
Yeah. Yeah. Your father kind of looks at you both and goes, "We still have people who are looking for her remains, but nothing's come up yet. I don't know if you can try to reach out to her like you are me again just to verify, but we haven't been able to."
I could try.
I don't know if that would be too hard for you to do so. But I know that she was important to the both of you.
I did try to send her a message, and
True, but there's also that interference. But who's to say? We don't know. We don't know.
fuck.
Do you want to talk to any of the kids, though?
In a minute.
Okay.
I think I need a minute.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I did also have. Fuck! I shouldn't have started with that.
Asa just kind of leans into you and kind of rubs your back a little bit.
I did have some stuff to warn you about.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen Juniper since she stole shit from you. Keep an eye out. You see her. Don't approach her. Don't.
She's into some bad shit, isn't she?
Yeah, I think she may be under the influence of Thanatos.
Right.
She
The thing that you yeah.
One of the other fucking champions, Juniper shot his grandpa.
I didn't think that girl actually had the goal to actually kill someone. Or
He's not dead.
He's not dead, so it wasn't a kill shot, okay.
He was in bad condition.
Oh god. I mean, we've seen young kids around here turn on a hat like that too, so.
But honestly, it looked like she was under the influence.
But, yeah. Do you think conditioning?
My thought was either that or mind control. That's a thing that Thanatos or the other fucking Venri.
Great.
They're both the same, one and the same.
Great.
It's a thing you can do.
Okay. Nothing more kind of going on in here other than what we have been dealing with. Been able to get some kids out of conditioning that we were able to get down into the under to hide away. Still having issues getting water and food. But everyone's in higher hopes recently, just because of the kids coming back.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Is there anything else I should know?
You don't happen to have any like items that kind of tie you back to the timekeeper or the gods or anything in any way?
Not really anymore, no. Other than like a few of my daggers, I think you have one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it's
I noticed
destroyed
it was...
now.
Oh. Do I need to destroy my other daggers from them?
Potentially, we were advised to maybe get rid of any yeah.
Alright. You see him like kind of pull the super babe. You need to dismantle something. You just hear in the back going, okay, one sec. He kind of pulls it back.
And knocks me like, oh, that's so weird.
For you.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, better than your mother, though, right?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I think that's a good thing.
And is Starcia still around?
Yeah, she's been tending to the kids that were able to come back. She's been helping them. She's actually really good with them.
Interesting. Okay, now good. Because I mean, we have her son, so maybe if he wants to talk to her.
Which one? You see him immediately go, what?
Venry.
Okay. I can grab her real quick if they're available right now.
Okay, we can check on that later.
Oh, okay. I'll let her know that he's available next time you call.
I'm gonna see. I don't think he will be, but
Okay.
yeah. I just maybe like wanted to say hi to the kids, and then we can see if Henry wants to even talk to his mom.
Yeah. Okay. You see him kind of like get up a little roughly, and like the soup kind of sloshes, and so it's very much like suddenly on a roller coaster, you know, like that VR. And he's like, sorry.
Can you at least like put me in a fucking like wine glass or something?
I'm not gonna put my soup in a wine glass, Noctis.
Oh my god.
And you see him like slowly take it over. Who do you want to talk to? Like, which one of your kids?
He wants to see Mab.
He wants to see Mab. Okay. I have to remember what her fucking voice sounds like.
Oh god.
So he's like, so you say Mab, you want to talk to her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he calls Mab over, and you just hear the, yeah, I'm on my way.
Oh.
And you hear like the pitter patting. And she used to have kind of longer hair, but one side is now shaved, and it's like almost like your older hairstyle that she's sporting.
Oh, it's still shaved. It's still
shaved.
It
has that shave that she has, and she has like the other half, and now it's like kind of cut a little shorter, so it's like more of like a weird kind of half thing, and she's dyed the ends purple. But you also see that she is skinnier.
Oh.
She does look a little battered, a little bruised. She has like a black eye. But she's still her spunky little self. She has her overalls, but she has a new shirt under it that's like black, but it has like, it's very much like you're looking at it and you're like, that's something I would have worn when I was a kid.
That's so funny.
Like, it's very much kind of like that. And then she kind of like looks in and goes, Holy crap! Well, look at who it is. Hey, Teach.
Hey, Mab. Glad to see you're alive.
Why are you in soup?
You know, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. So... Yeah, I'm alive. You thought that, like, some assholes could have kept me down? Hell no!
Yeah, hell no. Hell no.
Hell no, I beat them up good, and plus, I kept my buddy safe. Taka also came in clutch, we'll say.
I'll take your word on that.
Yeah, no, apparently he learned a spell. He learned a spell. I don't know how he learned a spell. I don't know.
He learned a spell.
He learned a spell, but he can set things on fire now. That's great.
That's fitting. That's fitting.
Mm-hmm. But you see her kind of like rub her nose a little bit, and she kind of looking at you and like, so when are you coming home?
Hopefully soon.
Cool. Where the heck are you?
Glory Grove.
Where the hell's that?
Somewhere. You
didn't really teach us much now, huh?
I only taught you the important stuff.
Oh, the important shit, except other fucking realms. I knew they existed. Didn't know what they were called.
Now, come on. I taught you that.
Oh,
I
sure.
taught you that much.
Sure. You know that she would never listen to that kind of shit. She
Yeah,
she doesn't like
not.
history.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's like, sure.
It's not my fault when you don't pay attention in class.
I don't know. I just think maybe if you made the lessons a lot more interesting, maybe I'd pay attention.
There's only so much I can do. But I do have a surprise for you all when I do come back.
A surprise? Oh my god. Taka, you said you got a surprise.
I
You hear a fuck you.
Yep.
And she's like, yeah. So, what's the surprise? I can keep a secret.
I don't think you can, but I'm gonna show you anyway.
Good.
He's gonna pull out one of the sparklers.
Yeah, and like set it off.
And he's gonna see this, all right?
It's a stick.
And he's gonna just like set it on fire, like so that it goes off.
And it goes. Poof. She's like, you see her eyes go wide, her big yellow eyes, and she's just like, we can blow things up.
No, I don't think that it does that.
Could it make things blow up? Because it looks like what did Miss Corinna say? Stars. She said that there's things that look like stars, and she explained what stars look like, and I think that'd be cool.
Well, I don't think this little stick can blow things up. It might like catch something on fire. I haven't tried it.
Yes. You just see like the absolute grin across her face, and that mischievous thing that you were so familiar with. And it definitely reminds you of like a little bit of you when you were younger, because definitely she's in that zone of just like chaos is everything, and chaos is like her favorite kind of jokester, kind of prank kind of way.
That's
and
what slows her.
Oh yeah, and she's just like, oh hell yeah. I'm so excited. Yes.
Good.
How many do you got? Because I better have 5 of those.
I have like 50, so I think I have enough.
Yes.
I think I can give you 5.
She's just like, yes. Toothy grin, all that stuff going on, and you see like Taka's beak for a second. He goes, "Fuck you."
Yeah. Keep that up. You're not gonna get one of these.
He was waving, and then he flips you off with his feathers. And Mab goes, you doesn't mean it.
Yeah.
But you better
Yeah.
get back here soon, Teach.
I'll try my best.
Alright, pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
Remember, those are everlasting. That's a pact. For life. For friends. For family. For foe.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna go eat the guy last soup, and I'm not gonna eat his soup because it looks like there's actually a dead fly in it now.
Oh, great. Great.
Yeah, you see like a little black thing that's just like floating above your eyesight a little bit. You're like, I don't like that.
Tell Zell I said hi. Is that his name? I forgot.
Yeah, it's Sel. You see him kind of like sigh for a moment. You see her look up off to the corner. He's been more quiet than normal. I think he feels still at fault for, me getting yanked, but
I told him it wasn't his fault.
I know. I've been telling him it's the same thing too, but he always blames himself for shit.
Well, you know what you do? You know what you do when he does that?
Tell him no!
You tell him that you're here now. You're safe. You're alive. And what happened in the past, it doesn't matter anymore anyway.
Hell yeah! Exactly. You want to say hi? She's like picking up the soup bowl.
Oh, sure.
Okay, she goes, Zell! Zell! I would throw this at you, but I would think I'd lose connection. I don't know how this works. And, you slowly, the sloshing back and forth, and you see the very familiar, downtrodden, ears down, bugbear boy that you know as Zell, and you hear him go, "Hi, teacher."
Hey, no frowning. He's still holding the fucking sparkler, and he's just pointing with it.
Yeah, you see Zell's eyes just kind of go to it because it's still going. It still has a couple more minutes, like a minute left.
Yep.
And he's
Yep.
like, "I don't think that's safe."
I haven't caught myself on fire yet.
Okay. It's okay though. I know.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's okay. Mab's okay.
I know, but I feel like I could have done something. I need to study more so I can learn how to protect my friends.
You'll get there. Okay, kid? Takes time.
Okay. When you get back, can you teach me a protection spell?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Stop frowning. You'll make
Oh.
Mab frown too.
Okay. He's always fucking frowning all the time! He goes, "Sorry, Mab. I just..." And he like tries
okay.
to
No,
smile,
you know
and
what?
it's like his
Don't.
all the teeth, and it's really bad. But he's like, "Okay."
Chin up, kid.
He just
Things will
kind
be
of
alright.
he just kind of nods, and Mab takes it back, sloshing back and forth.
Oh god.
I think he's done now. But I think how you turn this off, we're gonna go.
Just hand me back to my dad.
Mm,
Yeah, I feel that.
disgusting. He just
Mhm.
walks over. Here. There's a fly in your soup. He gives it over. It's that sloshing back and forth, and your dad's like, "Oh." She's very abrasive.
I love her.
She reminds me of you. Your dad sticks his fingers in, and you see him like take out the actual fly and like put it off to the side. Anything else?
He's gonna turn to Asa, and he's going to say, "Do you want to go ask Fenry if he'd like to talk to his mom while I have them?"
Yeah, no, I'll go ask. You see him, like, kind of get up and walk out. Is there anything you want to talk to your dad privately, or are you just gonna wait until Asa gets back? With or without Venry, depends on what I roll.
I'm trying to remember. Okay, so Chang didn't mention anything about the He's not gonna tell him that. No.
His dad, me too! No.
Did Chang tell anyone or like mention to the group about like the Crystal of Duska?
About the different
Like
ones,
or like how Venry didn't recognize it? I don't think he told the group, did he?
Mm-mm.
Fuck. Well,
Yeah, I don't think so. So Venry actually does not want to speak to his mother.
okay.
He does not think it's a good idea, so Asa comes back,
That's why I had him ask.
shakes his head, and goes, he's worried about getting her involved more. He doesn't want the
That's-
risk.
That's fair. Then I guess just let her know that for now, at
That-
least,
That he's like alive and well.
yeah.
Alright, will do. I mean, that would be good news for her.
And should I spoil this? He's got himself a girlfriend. I don't know if maybe you shouldn't tell her that, but like
You see your dad go, oh. His dad's just like, oh. He goes, I don't really think that is my, I don't think that's my place to, tell his mom, so.
fair. I don't know how parents work.
Yeah, no, normally they want to be told by their kid themselves, so. He looks at you and Asa and goes, yep. So.
Yeah, he just grabs Osa's hand and he's like, "Yep."
Excellent. So I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
Alright. Asa's just like, mm-hmm. So you're going to end the spell.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, Venry rolled a natural 1 to speak to his mother.
Oh God.
And Tharsia rolled a 10 to want to speak to her son.
Damn. Didn't she say she wanted to speak to him?
She did, but apparently not at that moment. So
That's fine. That's why I wanted to ask and not just automatically invite him.
she's probably using those kids as a way to make her forget her own kids for the moment, so she's not in so much pain, you know.
You know, that's fair.
So is there anything else that Noctis wanted to do before we go and translate something with Xylo?
I feel like there was a reason I wanted to talk to Asa.
Yeah, Asa wants to talk to you for a hot second.
Okay.
Okay. So after that goes, Asa still has your hand and kind of squeezes it.
And just for the record, like Noctis is where he was like, he was more like upbeat kind of
Mhm.
smiling.
And it went.
Yep.
Yep.
It just dropped right back down.
Yep. So did Asa's. Asa put on a face for the kids, and then
Hmm.
kind of looks over at you and goes, "Do you think you can try one more time for her?" His eyes are begging you to.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cassie, roll a d20 for me. Ash, roll a d20.
Oh, better roll fucking high. Ash.
Tasha,
Oh no.
roll a d10.
Oh.
10. Okay. Sam, I'm gonna let you choose which ones. Because
No.
out of my 10s, I have the bird ones, I have the sparkly green, the mossy green, the pink, or I have my Siri ones.
What's the Siri ones?
Those are the Witcher ones that my sister got me for my birthday. They have the Siri cat on it.
Oh, cute. Do the pink.
pink ones?
Cassie, a
Okay.
natural 20. Oh,
Mhm.
Ash, a 3.
Oh no, Ash, why?
Tasha, roll another d10. What would you like to say as you are sending a message to Nadia? Or are you doing another Yuki spell?
I'm just doing regular scry, so not Yuki scry.
Okay. I have to roll for interference. God, my bad eye. Okay.
And then it's a wisdom save.
Uh-huh. You would have gotten past that wisdom save regardless. As you scry, you can hear labored breathing. As you see a large form close to a very greenish river clutching onto a purple root. A very, very wet, tired Nadia. She looks weak, badly bruised, beaten. She has blood matted into her fur. Her tail, raw, no fur attached. Burn marks scorching some of her flesh and fur. Her muscles spasming as she is clutching onto the root. She's very close to Treats. She's on that area between Trix and Treats. Of that greenish overflow river. It looks like she was dumped there. She's still alive, but barely. And she's holding on for dear life onto anything she can. Slightly, what you can tell, she's close to the bridge, but she's doing it to keep herself hidden.
Okay.
Get the idea that probably people are trying to hunt her down, and she didn't want to lead them back to where the kids are. And because she's so injured, she can't make it back by herself. She's alive, but barely.
Okay, so he's gonna immediately get his book out.
Okay.
Man, because I don't want fucking sending. Okay, so he's gonna get his book out. And he's gonna message his dad.
Okay. What would you like to send?
I'm just worried. Okay, he's just gonna send. She's alive, but barely. Near the bridge.
Okay. It takes a moment. Now, when you just get written back, right? Because it's in the book. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It comes back and you see your words start to distort and change and mix and go, thanks for letting us know.
God damn it. Knew it. Fucking knew it. Fucking hell. Alright. He is... Fucking hell. He's going to slam his book closed. And cast Yuki's scrying spell again.
Okay.
On his dad.
On your dad. Okay. Let's see how he does. That's a 2. He fails.
Perfect.
And let me roll for interference. Okay. So
I was trying to be vague.
There's only one bridge.
Yeah.
There's only one bridge in Tricks and Treats.
I mean, I was trying to be vague about who I was talking about.
Who else do you think? They know who your friends are. So you think you're in like a pot, something boiling. You're not quite sure, but you're looking up like a chimney type looking thing.
In the fucking soup again. He's gonna yell that.
You hear like the steps click 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 of like someone getting close, and you hear, "Oh no, definitely not soup, darling. It's very nice to see you again, Noctis. Question is, where are you in these realms?" And you see it move, very long, old fingers curling and pulling it so you can see Baba Yaga, who is looking at you.
Yep. He's just gonna go, fuck you. I hope you die, and then he's gonna drop the spell.
Okay. I need you to make a wisdom save.
23.
Okay, you beat it. No problem. Had beat a 17. But you do feel that tingling sensation on the front of your head a little bit before it fades. She was about to do something, but you don't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah.
And Asa just kinda is wide-eyed looking at you, go, oh, shit.
Yeah, Noctis is just gonna like get up and just start pacing back and forth.
Is there anyone else there that's not connected to your father, or maybe someone else that you can contact?
I can't contact anyone anymore.
Shit.
All I have is this stupid book, and they keep interfering. So I gonna say that Nadia's alive. But I
Mm-hmm.
think I just doomed her.
We can't think that way though. Nadia is smart. She moved there and she's been able to last this long, at least.
You should have seen how bad she looked, also.
But she's alive right now.
Barely.
He gets up and starts pacing back and forth a little bit. Arms crossed. I would like... Sam, please roll. D20.
No.
As Asa is currently doing something.
I rolled a 4.
That's good. Tasha, since this is Asa, please roll a d10.
Oh. Oh, so what are you doing?
Phoenix, please roll a d4. Okay. You see Asa put his interlacing his fingers together, and he kind of does this a few times. Holding it there, and his fingers, his blue fingers, slightly go a little purple as he is holding his fingers together as much as possible, as like this is a desperate cry.
Can Noctis go over and just kind of like put his hands over Asa's?
Mm-hmm. What are you trying to do? Just to calm him, or?
Yeah, just to hold his hands there.
Okay. Please roll a wisdom save.
God,
He's in the middle of something.
Noctis doesn't know that.
I know.
It's okay. I rolled a 22.
Okay, you're fine. You feel almost like a rush of energy as you touch his hand. And it doesn't hurt, but it is a familiar energy as you kind of pull back.
Yeah.
It is Sko's energy. He's reaching out to Sko. You don't know what he's doing, but you can identify the energy that he is desperately trying to ask for a miracle from. And you see him just pull his hands away and relax and pinch the bridge of his nose a little bit. I don't even know if it'll work. And looks up at you. His eyes are slightly red because his eyes are watering. He is...
Mm-hmm.
That's another one of his family.
Mm-hmm.
Noctis
Noctis is gonna like run his hands through his hair, and he's gonna be like, "I'm sorry."
Yeah, he's... No. I know, I mean, if it would have happened, regardless, she would have gone after those kids. We know her.
I know, but God, I didn't have to alert them.
You didn't know Noctis. None of us did. We can't... If anything, they might use her to get to us. If they do get her, and I know that Nadia knows that. Just see if what I was able to do might assist. I don't know. Hopefully Sko will actually help us for once.
I mean, I want to say I hope, but
We don't know. You seem just kind of. He seems frustrated. And he kind of runs his fingers through his hair a few times, like, crosses his arms, and, like, he's definitely, like, he's agitated and pacing and worried now, so that is where he's at.
and Noctis. Hang on one second. Let me check something before I do this. It's a very stupid thing that he's doing, but he is going to do it anyway.
Okay.
Yep, he'll just do it. He's going to just kind of march over to his book.
Okay.
He's going to open it to the page where it has the names of the people he can cast Sending to.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to just rip that fucking page out.
Just take it out.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you rip it out. Roll a perception.
I need to use a different dice so I don't keep rolling so low. Whoa, hang on a second. Oh yeah, nope. Wait. Hang on. One second. Oh, what did happen? Why? What? Okay, there we go. I accidentally somehow put my wisdom to 12, and I was like, why is that so low?
Oh, I was like, what's going on?
Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay. Oh, that's a 33.
For your perception. Okay.
Because
As you rip out that page, you see from the ripped part of the page ink slowly seeping out of the actual book and the page that you just ripped apart. And you see that the ink starts gathering itself together into making what looks to be almost like an inkish type slug as it slowly starts moving across the page.
Can I set it on fire?
Yeah, you're just gonna activate fire on it?
Yep, I think I have a spell that can do that.
Okay.
Yep, I can light or snuff out a candle or torch or something, so I'm assuming I can
Just fire.
set
Plus
a
you're
slug thing on fire.
Fucking a you're a fucking tiefling.
Yeah.
So fire. So you immediately cast a flame on it, and it starts to lets out a weird ghoulish type scream. Like it's a very tight little as it lets it out, and it shrivels up and dissipates.
What the fuck? He's gonna rip out a blank page and see if it does the same thing. Fucking hell. He's gonna set that shit on fire too.
Yeah. Noctis, what's going on?
He just sitting there with like papers in his
I
hand.
know, he's like ripping these out, setting these little. Each time you rip out a paper, another one of these slugs goes through.
Fuck. There are slugs in my book.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm laughing. Sorry, that's me out of character laughing.
It's fine. I'm sorry. What?
Oh. He rips out another page to show Asa.
Yep, and he watches
Yep.
and goes, "What the fuck is that? It looks like some kind of weird voodoo fucking shit."
I don't know. And he sets it on fire.
Noctis, where did you get this book?
It's my book of shadows.
Noctis,
I
who
know.
did you get your
I-
abilities from that retain to a book of shadows? You've still been relying on that magic.
Just this book. I don't have one from Sko. I didn't think it.
It's still his book. Everything you've written in there, he knows, isn't it? Because he fucking cursed it. That's what those things are, right?
I guess so. I mean, that's what it looks like.
Son of...
I mean, I haven't written much in there because I stopped using it.
Mm-hmm. Apparently we need to ask Sko to get you a new Book of Shadows.
I can do a ritual. Just takes a lot.
Fuck. Asa is just... He looks somewhat defeated. He's leaving. It's too much right now.
Yeah, Noctis is just. Hang on, let me. Where the fuck is it? It's somewhere in my book. There's. Oh, I'll look into it later.
Yeah.
But I think he's honestly just going. Like, I don't know if I can like dismiss the book. Let me see.
That's what you chose to be, like, your thing.
Yeah, it's one of the three like warlocks.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't remember. Because yeah, he's packed to the tome.
Yeah. It's what he started with, so of course I had to fuck with it.
Yeah.
So at this time, Asa left. You're in the room alone. Key and Venri are leaving Noelle. Chang, where are you at right now?
Noctis is setting the book on fire.
Yep,
setting
I'm
the entire
assuming
book on
you're
fire,
gonna
yeah.
go over
Just
to
so
the
you know.
fireplace in the
Place and
library
just toss it in there,
and
yep.
just fucking shove it in there.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
The moment you do, the flames turn like a deep purple and black and just go up in flames, and you can see all that ink seeping out of the book and it trying to turn into those slugs before being vaporized by the fire.
Cool.
Yeah.
R.I.P. my magic, I guess.
You're just gonna have to get another kind of book. So, I mean, you're still technically a warlock with a tome, but you can get another tome. It's just that's the one that you started.
Yeah,
with.
I have to just do it over
Yeah.
a short or long rest.
Yeah. All right. So Chang, what are you doing before you guys all head out and do recon blueprint finding?
So, like, he can't talk to Noctis until he gets that.
Can't talk to Noctis or Key right now, so you could talk to Phoenix though.
Well, we already agreed upon meeting And unless I have to tell her something, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell
I
her
don't know if you
something.
guys need to tell each other something. You could talk to Alan Wee. Alan Wee is available. But if not, I'm going to do a speed zoom to Key so we can get that all done with Xylo. And, well, when Kasha gets back. But I...
Alright.
So, Phoenix, you are in a bathtub because you want to have a relaxation before you have to get down and dirty with Noelle and figure out this cloaking magic. So you are in bathtub, having your life. Xylo is on her little flower. She's kind of probably preening herself a little bit, you know, getting her hair and detangled a little bit from all of the greenery and like leaves and shit she has in her hair. So what would you like to project to her?
So she's gonna be, like I said, she's gonna be thinking about, you know, conversations she's gonna be having with Chang, and like have a thought cross about which that she had mentioned to Duska, so she's going to project to where she's gonna be like, quick question. When I was in Duska and you mentioned the witch, would it happen to be this person I met yesterday?
Yeah, yes, but she went by a different name last time I knew her. Not an Annabelle, not a Kane. Her actual name is something... I don't quite remember. But yes, she's the witch.
Be like bubbles, like shaking her head. So I should trust her? That's like a question, not like.
You feel in your mind, it's not a yes or a no, but it's more of an uncertain, it's not my choice to make for you. You have to make your own assumption for that. It's more of a maybe. Yes and no. Keep what she has in mind, but don't trust everything she says. That seems to be a pattern that you all have to deal with. Because even I don't know. I can only see the now. I can't see the future.
Take her. Okay.
Yeah, you feel almost like I'm sorry I can't be more of help to you. But even she's like, there's only so much I can do. I can guide you in the right direction, but even then, even I don't know if it's the right direction or not. It's my opinion. So after... Oh... After you are done with that, are you gonna head out and try and find Noelle so you guys can get started? Okay, so you Noelle is in her research lab. You can see her bringing out clusters and clusters of books and just have them all out. She's going through a whole bunch of stuff. So you're gonna be doing some arcane rolls for me. And if you think of something maybe that comes to mind, you can also workshop a new spell with Noelle. So if you want to make your own spell, Phoenix, I will allow it. Because you are with Noelle, and Noelle knows how to make spells, so she is the best person to be with to do that sort of thing. Key. You want to go speak to Xylo, who you know is in Phoenix's room.
Yes.
Yes. So, are you gonna, like, head over there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at her floop. So are you gonna knock, or are you just gonna be like, hello?
Oh, she'll knock. She'll knock.
There is no answer. Ellen, we went back to practice before you guys are leaving, and of course, Phoenix is not here. So you don't hear anything. You do hear a little poof, because the dog's in there.
Well, Kia's not just gonna go into her room. It's like, she's not there. She's not gonna just walk into her room.
It's not even a little peek.
No! I don't do that to people I know! If there's no answer, I'm not opening the door!
I don't know what to tell you then. Are you gonna try and be like, Xyla?
I don't know, because she doesn't know how Xyla works either, so I don't know.
I mean...
That kind of puts her in a situation, because she's not gonna, like, walk into somebody else's bedroom, so... I guess, yeah.
I was like, I don't know what you want to do then, because then you're just kind of stuck.
I mean, yeah, but Key is assuming if she's not answering the door, like, then she doesn't want her to go in. I don't know, but okay, whatever. I guess she'll just, like, do the message thing and be like, hey, are you in your room?
She's gonna message back. She's gonna be like, I'm with Noelle. Did you need me?
Actually, I was thinking of talking to Xylo about something. Maybe?
You would know Xylo is still in her flower.
Yeah, so Nyx is gonna message back. She's like, oh, she's in the room. We can go in.
Woof.
Okay. So I guess she's gonna awkwardly go into the room then.
Okay. So you kind of creak it open, and the lights are kind of dimmed because not a lot of people are in here, but you do see her slight orange glow in the corner where the flower is, and you see a few things kind of being projected around her that she seems to be putting up before putting it down.
Does she see Key, or
You don't know. She's this big. She's tiny, and you have to walk towards her.
okay? So she's just gonna keep walking towards her.
Okay. Jeez. Kind of like looks over. You see her kind of float up a little bit.
She just stands there for a while because she knows she made her mad.
Yeah, she's cocking her head a little bit, studying Key for a moment. Okay. You hear in the back of your head, yes, Key, Larian. May I help you?
I have a question.
I may
Maybe,
have an answer.
I know that I made you mad, and I know, you're right, I am angry, and I am scared, and just tired. This pact I made, I don't know if it's just a pact or if it's more
More like chains.
Yeah. Apparently, this doesn't look like it should.
Well, considering that's not my mark, of course it's not. Though, it is interesting to read. Do you mind?
I guess I have to have answers of this anyway, so...
She puts her tiny hand up. And, like, your chest kind of burns a little bit, but you feel something being pulled as almost like a duplicate replica, but in orange, is pulled from your chest and, like, put into the air. As she kind of, like, projects it up. So you are able to see the full amount, but it is just in orange. Oh yes. It's interesting though. Bits and pieces are from others. Like it's cobbled together. What exactly do you want from me, Kilarian?
I guess does it look the way it's supposed to look, or does it actually look a different way?
Do you want to see what it's supposed to look like?
I guess. I don't know.
You see she starts moving her hand and projecting a new image in orange. It looks nothing like what you have because it's made for a hand. It does still have the flower idea. And it does have little tendrils, but they're supposed to wrap around fingers. And kind of go up. That's what the full one looks like for her. But it's different because that would be a pact, not what she and Phoenix have. But it's obviously similar in aesthetic with like the flower idea. But even the flower isn't as bulbous. It's like petals. It's very different. And even the symbols are completely different, except for a few. Before she takes it away. We're never supposed to put something over one's heart. That's more dangerous. Especially for mortal beings. Like yourself. Which is why we worry about his. Because his does. Yours never should have, but did. You see her kind of move off the flower, and like in a blink of an eye, she's your height. She's like average height right now. She's no longer this tiny little thing. She's big, because it's serious business now. She motions you forward. And she motions to the first tendril, the one on top. How good is your celestial, or your ancient?
I don't think I know really any of it.
Alright, well, crash course then. Sorry, I'm going all the way up to the photo.
Oh, I can resend it if
Yeah,
you
please do, because I'm going
you're
to...
looking for the tattoo.
Yes, because she is
That I
going
sent?
to
Okay.
she is going to explain each tendril and what they mean before going into the center flower.
Okay.
This top tendril, we read from the furthest to the center, or from left to right. Top means love. Below that means order. Them together means a controlled order over those you care about. This one, on the right, just to it, means tool. The one below means need. The need to find a tool to control. The bottom right, the very farthest one, the one that's on the open side, means good, which means it's been approved. They want this. The next one, just above, means close. To close something. Below that means happy or joyful, which means they want, if something good to happen, they need to close something. This large sign means dream, or as you know it as Duska, which means they want to close Duska. The one on the bottom, the farthest one down, means open. This large sign to the left, that's jagged, quite similar to Duska, is Obscura, or nightmare. So they want to open Obscura. And the one just above, you should know this sign. I would think means hex. So they want to open Obscura for hex. This one on the far left, the tendril, the farthest one means blood or wine. The second one, time. And the one closest to the flower means forever. But then you get to the center. The very top indication means growth. To the right, woman. Just below that, cycle. At the very bottom, human. To the left of that, a warrior. And above warrior, girl. In the very center, of course, is life. Well, her life. A false life. Because it's not my symbol. Then you have to take an account of where each of the tendrils come out of. A girl to grow, for control, and order. A woman to grow, to be a tool. A warrior and a human to open. The gates of Obscura, or Hex. And a human that can continue a cycle to keep Duska closed. This isn't a pact, this is a curse. And looking at the patterns, it makes sense. The interesting part is that she includes humans in this specifically. You're part human. Are you not? And you are a girl who is a warrior. Who will grow into a woman and continue the cycle. That's what she wants from you. Sounds like a puppet to me. I'm quite sorry for you, Kilarian. How long have you had this pact for?
Maybe a month, maybe a little more.
That makes me nervous. If I could break it for you, I would, but I don't have enough power to do so right now. No one does. She slowly takes the image and starts to like crinkle it, almost like a piece of paper that she's just like destroying a little bit in her fist before tossing the reflection of it just away. She's like, fuck you, bitch. Is that all you needed from me? Or do you have more questions?
I don't know.
Well, if you need anything else, just let me know. Don't be down so much, Puppet. You'll be fine. I know that boy of yours will probably destroy everything to fix it if he can. As will your friends.
Do you think this is just mine, or do you think this is how
Do I think
all
this...
of them are?
Some of them, I believe, are just following the others' leads. Some of them don't quite know the severity. Some don't want to be involved at all, so they turn a blind eye. But being locked away, I haven't been able to speak to them as I once did. You know my thoughts on Zol and Guy, but the others, of course, I can't really say yes or no to. People put on facades to cover up their tracks or make people think that they're innocent when they are guilty. Or they put them up just to keep themselves safe. The only way to know is to trust your gut. But also know not to trust a god in general. By nature, we are both selfish and not. Being alive for as long as we have, it's easier for us to believe our own lies. Some might believe that they are absolutely and utterly innocent. And they're not, but they truly believe that they are. I myself know that I have done bad in the past, as we all have. But I admit that. But there's many of us that won't. Like mortals, we can also be at fault. We can make mistakes, just as anyone else can. So if you ask me who to trust and who to not, I'm afraid I can't give you a straight answer. Even I don't know. But I know what I want, because of what they've done to me. Revenge is bittersweet. It just depends. She slowly shrinks down to her smaller size and just back onto her little flower. Whoopsie. Hello?
Hello? Your camera's not on.
Yeah, because it decided to crash.
What? Oh? Everything good? Did Discord just kick you off?
Yep. Yes, it did.
I think I'm taking notes.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Okay. I was
Hello?
Oh no.
We're back.
I mean,
Dog.
it never stopped recording. It's still recording, so there's just
Okay,
like
good.
me going, oh no.
Okay, well, Key was gonna ask, sorry, gotta get back into it.
Yeah.
What was she gonna ask? Hang on.
But she went back
Oh,
to her
that's right.
flower, so that's
Yeah,
where she's at.
So Key's gonna kind of like take in a deep breath, and then she's gonna say, I keep being told to find the body, which I'm assuming is Thanatos' body.
Yeah. What about it?
Why, do you know why they would need that?
They wouldn't or would?
No, they would. They would. Why would they want it?
To find the body. Her better half. Thanatos separated herself from her good and her evil, leaving only just her bad nature. The body is what holds her good nature. Death by proxy is not an evil ideal. It's a forgiving one.
So finding it would be good then.
Finding it would, but only if you can get her to conjoin with it once more.
She asked me to find it.
There might be still hope for her yet. Unless she's planning to destroy it. Have you ever been through something so traumatic that you turn everything off, Key? That you just want to live in that anger, in that sorrow, because you think that's all you're worth anymore. And you let it control you. Because being good doesn't do anything. Being kind, being forgiving, being forgiven does nothing. But staying in that anger and that sorrow keeps you going. Thanatos has been blamed for a lot of things in history. For taking away loved ones, ripping them apart. It's not her fault for doing so. But people blame her nonetheless. For their own tragedies. But that doesn't discount what she's done now. What she's done to people because of her anger and because of her sorrows. Just because she's lashed out doesn't mean she's not liable for those who she's made suffer. Even if she is in her own pain. Mother never intended blame to fall on only one person. Death can be seen as a gift to some, and a curse to others, or an evil being. So you can find her body. Whether she'll accept it or not is a different question.
She just was saying that it was possible that Zol might know where the body is, so... Because if Zol was using her kind of magic...
Where did she get it from, is the question. Some can see necromancy as a way to bring people back to the ones they love for a moment or so. Mercy, in a sense. But it can also be used as a tool. There's only one person that I can think of that would have similar abilities. And I have a feeling you know who.
My brain is trying to think of who she's implying, but now I can't think of it. Who is she implying?
Where's Skulk from?
Okay. I thought that's what I was thinking, but then I was like, no. Okay. Yeah. I thought that was too obvious. Okay, never mind. I was right. We're fine.
No, some things that are obvious are the correct things.
Okay, it's fine. I don't know. Okay. It's fine.
You're fine.
Okay, so Key just kind of like nods a little bit, and then she's just gonna kind of look at Xylo and take in a deep breath, and then she says, "Thank you."
You see her kind of do like a small little like curtsy a little bit towards her. I can only do my best with what I have available to me.
Key's gonna turn around.
Yep.
Oh.
Before she turns, she goes, "Don't be too hard on yourself. Remember, you're not in this alone. Sometimes relying on those around you isn't a bad thing, and being open with them is the key.
Okay. And then she leaves.
Yeah, you close the door after you. So you get that, and I would say about at this time, everyone's trying to get together for like recon missions and everything, just so you guys are like getting your stuff together. So Chang, Asa, and Ellen, we are gonna go see your cousin. So we're gonna do that one first. You ready, Ash? You ready to go harass your cousin?
Let's go harass my cousin.
Your cousin. So let's see. Seongri is who you are looking for. So you are gonna head on over to your guys' house, because your guys' house is like a multiple duplex with different houses all connected all together, because your whole fucking family lives together in the same area.
Yes.
So you're gonna go down, see if your cousin's home. Let me roll to see if your cousin is even home. Okay. So, walk over. Alan Wee's with you. Asa's with you. Asa seems a little quiet, but that's just how Asa, in your mind, probably normally is just a quiet man.
Yes.
Ellen Wee is looking around. And it's very weird because it's very, very, very tall people. Because both of them are very tall, and then you're rather short compared to them. Because even Ellen Wee is pretty tall.
Yeah.
So you guys are going your way. Are you gonna knock, knock, knock?
Yeah.
Yep. So your cousin has like their own little tiny flat that's connected to it because they are older. However, there's no answer. The time of day that you went, she is probably at work.
Of course she is.
So
Yay.
you can go to the Grove, or you can wait for later, or you can just be like, I'm going to the Grove, I'm gonna go see my cousin. What do you want to do?
I mean, I'm supposed to figure out a way to get into that fucking gala. Is my uncle home?
Taisu Lee?
Yeah.
I mean, you can go to his flat and see if he's there, but it's your uncle. He's very rarely ever fucking there.
Time to bust his door down. Let's go.
Let's see if he's there. Natural 20. He is there. Which would make sense, because he said he'd see you at the gala.
The god said, no cousin, only uncle.
Only uncle today.
That was it.
So
That's
your half-elf cousin.
Yeah.
Uncle, half-elf uncle.
Yeah.
Gnome, elf brought together. Yeah, he's there. So he can open it up. His hair is like all like kind of shaggy. He has gotten a haircut, so it's the wolf haircut now. I don't know if you guys ever seen that, but he is that dude going on.
Nice.
He's wearing like a nice button-up shirt. Like it looks like he's trying to put together like what he's gonna wear to the gala. Like he's like half dressed, like he's wearing some nice slacks. He's wearing a shirt that's like kind of buttoned, kind of weird. He's getting himself ready.
Gonna outshine everyone as usual. He
looks great. It's your cousin. It's your cousin. Not your cousin, your uncle. God, I keep saying cousin. It's your uncle. He's a hot boy.
So unfair.
So he kind of leans and he goes, well then, I'll look at you. Hey there. What's going on? Kind of leans in the doorway. You can roll a d20 if you want for perception to see,
why not?
Like, kind of behind him, because every single time you've tried to go to his house, he's never let you into his house.
Bitch, this important.
Bitch, he has so much shit that should not be here.
You said perception?
Mm-hmm.
I got a 17.
Nice. And Asa and Ellen, we see all this shit too. You can identify there's stuff in there from other realms in his fucking apartment, basically, that you can see. You're like, that's definitely from Valentine Valley, because I know what Valentine Valley shit looks like now. And it's like a half of the head of a bust of like Aphrodite. Like it's just hanging out. He's got, like, things from Clover Cove. He's got things from the Hollow. He has things from, like, a whole bunch of different places that you're just like, you definitely steal shit. Like, this is just...
Let me,
You are definitely a smuggler of some sort.
Yeah.
That just gets away with shit.
I'm gonna post the face that Cheng is making right now. Yeah, he's so done with everything right now. He's just like, why are we even bothering to hide shit anymore? Everybody's a crook. It's whatever at this point.
My whole family.
He's like, just let us in, please. I can't be out here.
Roll a persuasion.
Please.
You gotta roll persuasion for your uncle.
Oh my god, my fucking dice flew. Wait, hold on. Come back. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
He says, "I'm with the
keeping
SOR."
that roll, though. I am keeping that roll.
Yeah,
that landed on a good one. Wait, what? Who said SORR? Huh?
Noctis. So it's like, I'm with the SORR, because that's what he said. That was his, like... That was his excuse for things. I'm with the SOR. No, he's not. He's fucking not.
So...
Oh, yeah, that was also a skulk thing, too.
So, my persuasion was a 22.
Okay, he kind of, like, gives you a look, and he looks at Alanui and Asa, and he can register that they're not from Glory Grove. Like... Especially Alanui, she got, like, brand new clothes, even though, like, but she still has, like, this flair about her that you like. Valentine Valley. She can't help it. She just... sexiness all the time. And then you got Asa there. So he kind of finally goes, well, you're bound to find out anyway. So he kind of, like, goes off to the side.
He's like, you don't know the half of it.
You've seen museums, right?
Yeah.
His house is basically a museum of stolen artifacts and shit from different realms. Items from different realms. You see that he actually has, like, head busts from different deities from, like, different locations and stuff. Like, even, like, Alanui and Asa are like, Che? This was one of your contacts?
Che he's unfazed by this at this point. He's just like, yeah.
Like, you had a feeling, but this just confirms everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, this just confirms everything that you've ever thought about your uncle. One, he's still the coolest uncle ever.
Of course.
But, like, also, this man, how does he get in and out of these locations undetected for at least 3 centuries?
Damn. I thought he was 60-something.
He's old.
Motherfucker lied to me about his age, too?
Oh.
Bitch!
Oh, yeah.
Bitch!
Oh, he doesn't want to seem like he's coming off as an old person, please.
I'm gonna fucking kill him. Just kidding. Anyways, Jake's just like, great. Of course. So that means you're gonna help me, right? You're gonna help me. I need a favor.
Well, it depends. What kind of favor?
I need to know what's inside that gala. Like, I need to know it like the back of my hand.
Are you looking at doing a job?
Absolutely.
What kind of job? Hopefully it's not the same kind of job I'm looking to do.
I don't think so. You don't tell me anything. How am I supposed to know?
True, but I was gonna.
What is my job again? How do I put that into words? What is our job?
You guys are going to. Well, you guys specifically are going to be a distraction.
Okay.
While another group of you are gonna try and find the kids.
Okay.
That are being sold.
Alright, cool.
As well as, Ari.
Yes. Okay, I just want to figure out how to word that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's more of an operation that you guys are doing. It's not really a job. And then we kind of like looks at Chang for a moment. Gonna let you try to speak first before she's gonna jump in.
Chang's just. Does Chang notice this? Let me
Roll a perception. See if Chang notices.
I don't want to fuck it up. I don't notice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. She's
Son of a
she's
bitch.
gonna let you try. This is your family. Even though she herself has a bad time with her family, doesn't mean that everyone does. She's seen how you guys all act with one another.
Yeah. What was the last thing we said? Fuck. Job.
You're basically
right.
pulling an
Job.
operation to save someone. Is basically what you guys are doing.
Yeah, that's what he's going to say, and he's
Okay.
gonna also say, "I know it's a trap. I'm not honestly supposed to be there, really. I don't know if you've been around, but I'm kind of not desired around the realms right now."
I mean, fair. I did see a few wanted posters. Did you know? I actually have one framed. It's
Wait,
I'm
what?
very-
There's wanted posters?
yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, come here. He kind of like motions you in.
What?
On the wall
No!
that he has now framed.
No!
He is very proud that
I hate
his nephew
Boring
is a wanted
nephew.
man
it.
in Valentine Valley.
Oh my god.
There is a rough sketch of
God damn.
each and every one of you guys in Valentine Valley.
Wow. Does it at least
And-
look like me?
Please roll a d20.
Oh my. Wow, that's a 3.
They just can't get that nose right.
God damn it. Jake's just like, seriously?
It's all like pointed and shit, and you're like, no!
I look hideous.
But ironically, everyone else can roll and see if your guys' portraits are right.
Y'all suck. I hope you get poor numbers.
I just rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Why do you
Beautiful.
suck?
Absolutely gorgeous.
I hate
You know, at
it.
that point, it doesn't matter because Key's already got a bounty in her own, like in the garden. So, like,
Oh yeah, they
well.
probably based it off
What's
of
another
that
fucking
one, you
right?
know. What about
Some
you,
bullshit.
Phoenix? A 2? You know
I got a
what?
6.
You were wearing like that scarf over your head. You were like, no, bitch, no.
They just
What
got
about
Key
Noctis?
just right.
Yeah, I got a 6.
Yeah, I mean, you were also wearing your disguise self stuff, so
Oh,
like,
That's
Noctis is
awful.
fine with that.
oh yeah, yeah.
Poor
So
Key.
it looks like some random ass elf that you did once, and you're like, all right.
Oh my god. Wow. Jake's just like, wow, these are awful.
Even Austin's like, I have one.
Wow, what did he get? Is his
He was with you guys when you went back to Valentine Valley.
I mean, is his poster good? I just want to know.
Let's see. No, does not look like him. His ears are like tiny, and he has like black hair instead of white.
That's funny.
Like they reversed his darker skin tone for like the white, and then like his hair, like they reversed it, so he's like different.
Wow.
Um,
All right.
and then you guys also see the one of Skulk, which is just like him. That's a natural 20. And the one
He's
of
just that much of a criminal.
Mari, which actually looks fairly like Mari. Not that bad.
Uh-huh.
Cars looks exactly like Car. And that's it.
Wow. Wow.
But
Jake's
it's
just
a
little-
cluster with you in the middle. So you're in
Of
the middle
course.
of all of them. So
How
proud.
flattering.
So
How
proud of you.
flattering.
He's just like,
Thanks. Yeah,
Looks
that's
great.
not.
I'm really
Okay,
quite proud.
great.
Yeah.
So can you get me in or no?
I mean, I normally can
I
only
mean-
get myself in on things. I don't do groups. But
I just need like the schematics, blueprints, whatever.
I mean,
my
I
contract
don't have
really
a
needs
copy.
it.
I only know from what I've already scouted out. But I could break into your cousin's house, see if she's got anything there.
You know, that would be great because she's not home and I don't feel like
Asa's like,
breaking in
"Break
myself. Jay looks at him like, hello?
He's like, yeah,
And he's like,
that's fair. That's fair.
I'm not the stealthiest. I don't really want to attempt breaking into anybody's.
Yeah. We'll get to Noctis Key and Venri on the scouting here in a little bit. So you're gonna roll for your cousin, so.
Oh no! R.I.P. my cousin.
So you see him kind of like buzz out.
I mean my uncle.
I know, right? Your uncle. I keep doing it. Taisu! So you're gonna go for Taisu. So he's gonna kind of go around the corner. You see him whip out some of his, tools. All cool like, because it's your fucking cousin.
Uncle.
Even Elenwee's like, who is this person?
It's like, who knows?
Who is this?
Yeah. I don't, I don't know.
So please roll for sleight of hand with
Oh no.
with a plus 12
Bitch!
with advantage.
What a bastard! Oh my god. Whew, good thing I have advantage. That would have been awful. That's a 27.
Oh yeah, just tink. You have free reign of your cousin's house. Your cousin's flat. You see the family portraits, which are on the wall, all very neat and tidy.
Am I?
Beautiful.
Wait, we're going in with him?
He just opened it so you could go in.
Oh, thanks.
He's like, there you go.
Okay.
Go find
That's
it.
awkward. All right. Wow, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, I got Asa.
Asa's like, all right.
I don't know how good Ellingway is at searching for things, but Chang knows Asa at least.
Yeah.
It's like,
So you have your family portraits and anything. Do you want to look at your family portraits so you know what your cousin looks like so I can describe her?
yeah, go for it. Let's go.
Cool. Your cousin, Seyoung, is a very much body very close to Chang. So she is on the bigger side. She's a bigger girl. She has the same kind of nose that you have, and she has very long white hair that she normally has in a very, very tight, like, bun that's braided on the top with the little chopsticks. She wears very large glasses, so they're very, very big, like bulbous big. Because she can't see for shit. If she doesn't have her glasses, she is blind. She's very adorable, but she's very high anxiety as well, so she gets very nervous very quickly. She normally wears a lot of purples. She loves purple. That's kind of like her main color. And she has a girlfriend named Sakura, who will often come over, and they're great. They're adorable together. But that's kind of what your cousin Seyoung looks like. But
I
yeah.
feel so wrong for being in her house right now. He's
Oh
just like,
yeah.
I'm so
As
sorry.
you walk in, you can see the fish tank that she has. It's her pride and joy. There is only one fish in it. His name is Goldie, and it's a fat fucking goldfish. Like, this guy over fucking eats, and he's like this big. Like, he's a big boy.
Has he ever been into her house?
You have seen her do drawings of the fish, so you know, but you've never
Yeah.
actually been in her house before.
Yeah, he's feeling really awkward. He wants to like find that and like run out and pretend he never did this.
Yeah, because like this also seems like overstepping because you don't normally just, break into your family's house.
Indeed. This is the alarms the Kill Bill sirens are going off in his head. This is a huge disrespect.
Oh yeah. And I'm pleased to let you know that Ellen Wee is the first one to find anything.
Oh yeah!
With a natural 20.
Bitch, yes! Thank you!
So she is able to find what looks to be like the office that they have, and kind of opens that up, starts rifling through things. Gonna have you roll investigation, and I'm going to roll for investigation. There we go.
Oh. I wrote an 11.
In 11. Okay.
Yeah. I guess he's too awkward right now.
Yeah, it feels like you're overstepping, so you're kind of not into it. But this time, Asa is able to locate a few things. It looks like he's able to find an invitation to the gala itself. Your cousin also has a +1. Along with that, you see a notice letter from Valor to her, basically saying that she is not to be around him during this time, and that she just needs to enjoy the gala.
Red flag.
Maybe bring Sakura with her and have a good time.
Dang, hates that.
There is another note that says, anyone with the red invitation is to be given utmost care, so be acknowledged of that. Anyone with a red invitation will be given a red flower on their boutonniere.
So a red invitation equals Mondo important. Got it. Okay.
Okay. Roll another investigation as you are looking around.
Okay.
So you would know that the area that's going to be having the ballroom is connected to some offices, which is kind of connected to more of the intelligence side of things. So there will be like archives and a library there.
Okay, ballroom connected to offices. Archive and library. Got it.
There's also a note that kind of is off to the side saying no one is allowed to go and travel the offices as they are off limits to guests, as per, of course, keeping documents safe.
Interesting. That sounds like sus behavior. I did not roll well. That was an 8.
They didn't roll well either.
No!
Yeah, they didn't roll very well.
Heart of mine. Clearly, I need you.
Yeah.
Artemis, please.
Do you want to?
I will use all the help I can get.
Okay. Please roll a d20.
What the fuck? 7.
Sorry.
Amazing.
Bird went, nah, you're fine.
Thanks.
So looking around, you did find out about the red invitation. That's good. And that they will be basically signified by a red boutonniere that will be on their person. That your cousin is not supposed to hang out with Valor, as Valor will be attending other guests, and that she needs to enjoy the gala. And that no one is allowed to go into the offices. They're off limits.
Okay.
So that
Nothing
is what
else?
that's kind of what you guys were able to locate right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. He'll just like very hurriedly usher everyone out, like, okay, let's get out of here.
Okay.
No. We can't keep being in here. He's gonna want to ask Taisu a couple more questions.
Yeah, he's chilling in his house. He has the door unlocked now for you guys because he's like, ah, fuck it.
Thanks. After he's like very carefully made sure everything looks neat and normal,
Mhm,
he's gonna lock the door.
Lock the door, close it.
And scurry on over to Taisu's place.
Ellen, Wee, and Asa are kind of moseying along with you and everything, and like Asa's written stuff down too, so he has it written down in his, and like Ellen Wee is kind of like serving stuff as you guys are going into the room.
Yeah.
So he's there. He looks to be like reading something in a different language that he's like trying to figure out. He's like, I don't.
He's like, do you need help with that?
Do you know Draconian?
I don't, but I have something that probably can.
I mean, like, it's just a book that I yanked from some old geezer. I'm not quite sure.
What kind of old geezer?
Have you been to the realm for New Year? So, like, that, yeah. Like, it's, like, based on Chinese New Year and, like, zodiac shit.
Wait, what?
Then probably not. And he pulls it back up.
The fuck? Hank's like, excuse me? There's a realm for New Year?
Chinese New Year. Well, like, everyone celebrates, like, New Year, I guess. Like, it's a thing.
What the fuck? Okay. So...
It's going back to, like, turning it around and, like, looking at it.
Out of curiosity, should we let our cousin go to this thing? Like, is that safe?
It'd be suspicious if she didn't show up. That's her job.
Can't... Oh, yeah.
No one's gonna touch her. She's too meek and, like, so much of a pushover anyway. Like, no one's gonna touch her. Besides, she works for Valor. And if Valor thinks that she's, you know, trustworthy, then he's gonna keep her around. But he probably thinks that she's dumb, and she's not dumb. But, you know, like, eh.
I just worry because you guys are my family.
Jang. Buddy. I've been doing this for a long, long time. Way before you've been born. He closes the book and puts it off to the side. There's a lot of shit going down, but you don't know everything that I've done. And I've done a lot.
I'm sure you have.
So, besides, our family is used to a little bit of danger, as much as they may not show it.
I'm starting to learn that.
Yeah, you should probably trust your family a little bit more.
It's not that I don't trust them.
You're just worrying about it, but you can't worry about us. We can hold our own.
You say that, but
I do say
one
it.
one of us is currently not in the best of conditions, so I can't help myself.
Yeah, well, you know,
Jang is staring at him hard, like, careful what you don't think,
I know.
man.
He goes, Dad's a fighter. Dad's always been a fighter. And your grandfather isn't gonna be some guy that's just gonna roll over and let something like that affect him, you know? He's gotten up and done so much more with... A flesh wound isn't gonna hurt him. He'll be fine. You gotta trust him. The guy's fucking ancient, and he goes back to the book.
That's rough. Jang's just like... He's gonna take a risk and trust his uncle with this. And he's going to ask, have you noticed anything about Wei Young?
that she's getting a little bit more sparkly.
What do you know about that?
You really haven't talked to my mom, have you?
She wasn't exactly in the mood last I saw her.
I mean, yeah. I don't know all the
Yeah.
deets, because she says it's a big family secret, and the only time I'll find out is if I am almost dying or if I will be affected. But
It's just, there's no way to hide this anymore. They know.
They. Well, why do you think I was tasked to be so good at smuggling things in and out?
Of course.
I wasn't just doing this for shits and giggles, Chang. It was training. Keep the family safe.
So what happens now?
Well, I've been scouting out different realms. Quieter runs. Smaller holidays, but they have a option to be a little bit more low-key. Basically, I talked to Grandma, and she tells me which one would be the best suited. Unfortunately, what they end up doing is we split the family up for a few years, and then we come back all together again, like we normally do. Just to get people off our tails. Some of us will go to larger realms, some of us smaller realms. We scatter ourselves. A lot of the times, we will take in and adopt people that closely look like us and use them as decoys. In this case, they would be looking for, of course, Wei Young, which means we would adopt people that would look close to Wei Young, or glamour them to make them look like Wei Young, and use them as bait.
They're not getting hurt, are they?
Sometimes. Would you
Well-
rather she possibly die or get captured?
No.
That's the risk. For family, we will do almost anything. Keep them safe. Always keep them safe.
Well, I don't want this to keep happening. So,
If we don't want it to keep happening, then the only choice that Mom knew was to end the bloodline. Completely.
don't.
No.
I'm working on it.
Okay. We're looking at you, bud. You and your friends. Whatever the hell you're doing, because even we don't even know.
That's for the best.
Well, Mom and I have been working on our side. Just let us know if we need to put it into effect.
I'm working on it. I don't know what's gonna happen at this gala, but I just...
Anything can happen at this gala. It's valor, but
yeah.
I'm hoping to get in there unnoticed so I can, get what I was going for.
Well, if everything goes how we're hoping, maybe. I don't think you'll be noticed.
Good. I do need to get into an underground cavern, though, so...
There's an underground cavern.
Glory Grove was built on the top of an old temple. That's where I'm trying to get to.
What temple?
Not quite sure. All I know is that there's a relic down there and I need to get it.
Interesting. Relic? Interesting. like, you know. And Chang's like, it's your temple, huh? How?
Yeah.
Chang's just like, so you mind sharing? Just for shits and giggles.
Maybe once I have it in my possession, we can talk.
That would be awesome. That would be great. How can I contact you? Actually, just give me something of yours. He's being bold.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
he's just like, he's on that wanted poster for a reason, Uncle. He's getting a little different.
Yeah, he's just like, huh. Bold. Interesting.
He looks. He's looking a little unhinged. Not gonna lie.
He's
but
like,
he's just like.
Oh yeah, so he's gonna be like, all right. He kind of goes over, and you see him take one of those knotted tassel type things. Not the one that you have, but it's very close to, because it's a mix of like blues and greens and reds. And he kind of tosses it over to you.
Cool. He's going to guard that with his life. Thanks.
If I find out you have it before I do, Chang, you and I are gonna have a talk.
I can't make any promises, but I will be in contact because your skills are pretty valuable right now.
Sure.
Like very up there.
I mean, I already have a few interesting items, but that's just my own thing.
So do I. I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You see Ellen, we immediately start looking around. She's like...
Jane's just like holding a hand up, like, no.
She's like,
Okay.
I'm just looking.
Uh-huh.
Just looking.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So he's just gonna be like, alright, well. Catch
This
you
has
later,
been enlightening.
kid. Well.
Yeah, you sure will.
Uh-huh.
If you hear
I mean it, Chang. If you
explosions,
get it before I
then
do, we're gonna have a
I
problem.
don't know if I will. You know, you're gonna have to talk to my people about that, because I you know, the ones that are not here anyway.
Mm-hmm. Also, it's just like, it was nice meeting you. Just...
He's like, yeah, yep. Thank
Yeah,
you again.
so-
Thank you again. This has been really helpful.
Alan Wee is kind of like pushing you out. She's like, let's go.
Bye. All right, come now. Bye.
Do you think he actually has one of the relics?
I wouldn't put it past him.
I didn't really see anything of any use in there, but then again, I don't really know what this stuff looks like.
Me neither. You think the others know?
What he could possibly have.
No, I mean what everything looks like. I mean,
Oh, I don't know. But the main thing would be trying to figure out what maybe it's referring to, because we have the godly items, and then you have everything that we're looking for, you know, her. But I don't
I don't know
know.
about that temple. I
Oh,
mean,
if we know out whose temple it is, we might be able to identify the item that could be there.
yeah. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to strike a deal at some point. Hope I got something worthwhile.
Hopefully. But if he's going down there, we know at least there's a temple down there. There might be access to it.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't get much.
Well, we at least know something. People with the red boutonnieres we need to keep an eye on. They're probably special
Yeah.
guests.
You think it would be one of them?
Maybe one of them, or maybe someone who's there to buy, because the kids. That's what
Oh,
I'm
God.
expecting. People
I'll
don't
be
just
sure
show
to
up
let
to a
them know.
gala, but then have a separate invitation for something that obviously means something.
Just like the burlesque. If I remember correctly, the band he
Burlesque.
had was. If I remember correctly, the band was red, wasn't it?
Hmm?
The band on Venry's hand was red at the burlesque, wasn't it?
I'll be honest, I don't recall, but I think it was.
I just remember that quote unquote special people had different color, just like in this situation.
Yes, it was red.
Yeah, so that's. Yeah, so Cheng's not surprised right now. Disgusting. He's disgusted.
Alright, so should we head back?
Yeah, I
Or
think
should we
head
go
in.
speak to your cousin?
I mean, I don't know if she'll want to talk to me right now.
I mean, be persuasive.
Well, I guess that's why I got you two here, huh?
We
Ugh.
also have your back. We can help you.
Okay. I mean, she's at work, and
So,
I don't know how
maybe-
well received that's gonna be.
well, it's about lunchtime, so why don't we go get her lunch and bring it to her and be a good cousin?
Yeah.
Maybe
Smart.
bring some of those really good things with the red bean. I don't know what they're called.
Gotcha.
That your
gotcha.
family
we'll do that.
makes.
We'll do that. Mooncake?
Is that what they're called?
I mean, I'm assuming. I mean, that's what we make.
Oh, they're really tasty. I like them. I don't know. Wei Young kept giving me one with like a bow on it.
Oh, that makes him smile.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ellen Way's just like, I don't know. It tasted good.
Do any of you know how to message? Do that thing with the brain, with the mind? No.
Also, it's
No?
like,
Okay.
I do. I taught them it.
Okay, well, just let them know that just what we're up to, where we're going.
All right. At this time, he's gonna message Noctis. He goes, "We're all done at the cousin's location, but they're not here, so we're gonna go to the Grove to bring her lunch to see if we can get an inn."
You know, just in case anything happens. So.
Should I wait to respond? Because technically we haven't.
Yep. So
Okay,
we're
cool.
gonna do that second part in a second. All right. Vendry, Key, and Noctis. You guys are gonna go investigate the Grove.
Okay, I gotta move everything around.
So you would know that where you guys need to go is the building with the bulbous kind of thing. That is going to be where the gala is taking place, as well as the one of the archives. This is the archives that is off limits to people.
Do we have Do you have Roll20 up?
I
don't
do.
know if you do or not.
I do.
Mhm.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do.
I just realized I didn't have it open, so.
Oh, you're good. So,
Which building are we going to?
I am marking it with an X right now.
Ah, okay.
That one right there.
Perfect.
Yep, that is the area where the ballroom is going to happen and where these offices apparently are and all that other stuff. So,
Are we being sneaky right now, or are we just walking right up there?
oh, you guys are going to want to be sneaky.
Okay, I was like, are we in like?
Yeah, I
was
figured
about
we
to
weren't walking
say.
directly up to the building.
Yeah, not yet. Anyway, I'm assuming you guys are, because Venri knows this area, so Venri is showing you guys where to go. So he changed his clothes for one. He's not wearing his normal clothes anymore. He's wearing more what looks to be more like Glory Grove-esque kind of thing. So he's wearing like regular pants with a button-up shirt. He's wearing like a little crossed thing on him that has like steampunk vibes on it. He looks a lot more higher class than he would normally come out with, and he is also shaved. So he does not have the ruff right now. He is he's taken that off.
Oh, I like it.
He got rid of his little
God.
prepubescent.
He's gotten rid of his scruff. He is finally shaved. He has taken his hair and kind of like adjust it to make himself look more like a gentleman. So it makes it look like he is meant to be in that area.
Okay, would he have told like Noctis and Key to do the same thing?
He would have instructed you guys to look more higher class, and he would have mainly directed that comment to Noctis.
Yeah.
Noctis's response is like, "What? I don't look fucking high class to you?"
No, you look like a... I won't finish that sentence.
No. Finish the sentence.
In Glory Grove, you look like a prostitute.
I take that as a compliment.
There you go.
Okay, we didn't come here to do this. Key's in the middle. Like, we didn't come here to do this.
So, he would direct Key, actually, to wear a skirt. Because that is what higher class ladies would wear, or a dress. And he's like, it doesn't have to be comfortable, but it does have to look plain. Because no one wears crazy colors.
What's considered crazy colors?
Is
it like...
So he is wearing just like gray slacks, white shirt. Like very, very like monochrome.
Okay, so it's not like...
You're not doing bright emeralds. You're not doing
Well,
bright
no, I
like,
figured
things
that.
like
I figured
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's having you guys wear like the plain colors. The shades.
What's a plain color?
A plain color in my mind is shades of black. So black, gray, kind of a dusty brown, cream, white, boring colors. Boring colors, boring silhouettes. He's instructing you guys to look presentable, but not seen.
Noctis is sad.
Yeah, Noctis is probably very sad, but you can also disguise self. So,
He has to anyways.
yeah. So,
Because he's a tiefling.
yeah. So he could still wear whatever the hell he wants. He just has to, make himself look a certain way. Key.
He'll probably find clothes to wear just so that just in case, because if you touch him, it's an illusion.
True.
So
you, honestly, you would probably pick out of Asa's clothes.
Oh.
Because that's kind of what Asa wears. Key, if you will allow Venri, he would like to put your hair up in a tight bun.
She'd allow it.
Okay. So he would probably do gets it and does that swirl bun a little bit before.
Is it this kind of bun that sits up here, or is it the one that sits
lower
back here?
Lower.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's the lower tight knit bun, but he leaves a little flyaways that he then kind of tries to curl with his finger, and it has a weird soft wave to it. But it definitely isn't a style you would normally wear. This is definitely a costume to you. But he's very much very specific with how you look in particular. yeah,
Okay.
it's very, because he's very He knows Noctis will be fine. Unless Noctis is not, and then he's gonna say something.
Nah, he's got this.
Okay. So yeah, so like he's wearing like very plain Jane Newsies, but not as colorful. Very, very, yeah.
Don't do that to my brain. No, we're not supposed to throw in the news. Oh, no. I'm not supposed to love this man any more than I already do, but it's fine.
So you guys are able to get onto an airship, of which you guys are going to land on the southern area where you guys see that extra airship on the bottom. So you guys are going to land basically in that location. You guys see houses, you guys see a couple like buildings, market, little area. You can kind of tell that like the moment you guys step off in this new attire, you blend in so much that you almost disappear in the crowd. And it's intended to be that way. So you guys are able to slowly make your way using crowds as your guys' way of like kind of concealing yourself. And then once you get to areas that are less crowded, you guys are gonna go down alleyways. I would like everyone to roll 3 stealth for me and put it in chat.
Holy shit! Holy fuck, why? Why now of all times?
Did you roll shitty?
I rolled 2 natural 20s.
Whoa!
Why
Nice!
I don't need help with my stealth. I'm so mad.
What is your stealth?
It's a
Oh,
plus
wait,
6.
Yeah, I forgot your dexterity is really good.
Yeah.
It's a plus 6, plus I drank Venry's blood, so it's a plus 11.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, 11.
Yeah,
the fuck?
you guys, all 3 of you together, unseen. No one fucking sees any of you guys, and you don't even have pass without a trace up. Like, you guys are unseen. Key, you basically got the same thing that he'd gotten.
Really?
Yeah, he actually rolled rather shitty.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That is
My
so funny.
other roll is an 18 though.
Yeah.
Because I rolled 7.
Okay. So, for the first part, Noctis, even you guys lose Noctis for a second because of those natural 20s. Like, you guys pause and you're like, where'd he go? And you're like, oh fuck, right, disguise self, but also, where'd he go? Because you guys passed
Yeah, because those
through.
those
Mhm.
natural 20s would have been,
Like a 31.
yeah, like a 31.
Yeah.
Forgot
So,
math for a
like,
second.
at one point, Venry just kind of takes your hand and, like, pauses and goes, where'd your friend go?
I don't know. I thought you had an eye on him.
No, I don't know where the fuck. Okay, well, he better be following
Not just
us.
right behind them. I'm right here.
Oh, shit. Because
I
maybe
should have known it would go like this. I should have known. I should have
mean,
known.
it'd be fine. We gotta keep heading this way. And he kind of motions and he goes, we go into the marketplace, we use the market as cover, and then we're gonna just follow me. And he just goes. By the way, you guys pass like 2 churches along the way. If you want, I can tell you which church they are and who they follow.
Yes,
If you want to know.
I want. No.
Okay, so the first church that you pass is this one here. Hello, church. Oops, hang on. I'll mark it. I'm gonna mark it as the odd eye because that's what I'm looking at. So this one is the first one you guys pass. It is for Uplop. the cannon. Ooplap, the cannon. Ooplap. And then this one here, this really big one that you guys are going to be passing as well, is Stolthet, which was, if you guys remember, Chang's bitch. The glove. So you guys are kind of over in that marketplace next to that Stolthet location. You know, Benry has basically said that you guys are going to go up to that bridge area, and you guys are going to go across the bridge, and then you're going to go northward again to go kind of behind the building, as there are people up front that are probably prepping for the gala. So you guys are slowly gonna make your way there, but with your guys' fucking roll, no one notices you. Yup, no one notices you. So you guys are gonna kind of go around that way. You guys can roll investigation or perception based on what you're trying to understand about outside of the building, as you guys are going to do a couple loops around the building to get the gist of what the outside looks like.
Sam, are you going to do investigation or perception?
Perception. There's no
Okay. I have high for both, so I'll do whatever one you don't do.
Yeah, I don't have any intelligence.
That's right.
I mean, okay, I keep saying that because he started off with an 11. It's a 15.
It's a 15! You're good. You're above
But I only have a
average.
+2.
You're above average. You're fine.
Okay, so I did investigation, and it's a dirty 20 for the
Okay.
investigation. We're on the outside. What are we doing? I'm asking as the player, what are we doing?
From
here
what I
right
understood,
now?
you guys are casing the joint.
So we're just trying to
You're
see
trying
the layout.
to see the layout
beforehand.
on the outside.
Okay.
I was actually
Because you
I
guys
was gonna-
can't just walk in there.
Right.
Because it
So,
is an
what-
active working political establishment.
see. This is what I was gonna do because I now have a familiar.
Okay.
Because I was gonna send my familiar in.
Okay. So how are you going to do that? Because you guys
So
don't
hang-
know Windows. You guys don't know anything else about.
Well,
this
that's what I was
location?
gonna. for
Yeah,
my-
well, like we're
investigation-
surveying the outside
Okay.
first, right?
Yes.
For my investigation, I was kind of trying to look and see like windows, doors, like I guess potential like entrance, like
Mm-hmm.
because I have a feeling we're gonna have to get out as quickly as possible. So like that kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm. So casing the joint based on you're looking for exits, correct? And windows.
Windows, entrances, exits, like just the generic.
So this location, you have the outer rim, which there are tons of windows and everything all around, but there's only one entrance and one exit, which is the very front. However, from what you can see from some certain glances and from what you saw from the sky when you guys were coming in, there is an inner location which has like an outer like garden, and then inside is the what looks to be probably the ballroom and whatever else is the like offices and stuff. So you have an outer rim, garden, and then you have an inner location. There are what looks to be emergency exits, but there is no lock, and there is no handle that you guys can utilize. You could probably only use those to get out, but that's only on the outer rim location. There are 4 of those. 1 on each corner where each of the towers are. But there are windows across the board. This place also does look about 3 levels. For the outer rim. So we're looking at this rim. There is a garden on the inside. And then you have the center location, if that makes sense. Does that make sense a little bit?
Yeah, so the ballroom is like in the center thing,
It's
right?
going to be in
like
the center location. Yeah, from what you can kind of get the gist of.
Okay.
But the main exit and entrance is at the very, very front. But they do have those emergency exits on the outer side.
Okay. Is there a way to check and see? I mean, it might change it for the gala itself, but like if there's like, I'm sure there's like a security, like
there is security
system
that is
guard.
kind of all over the place. You see guards, basically.
Okay.
They're doing rounds. You can tell that, like, there's something. If you want to see if there's any, like, magical barrier or something like that, you'd have to do an arcane.
Yeah, I'm not good at those, but I was actually going to see if I could potentially track the security's rounds, like, kind of keep an eye on them to, like, figure out what their, like, steps by step are, basically.
So you get the gist that there are... It's groups of 2. And there's 9 groups of 2 that rotate around the outer building. So when there's someone on the corner, there's someone in the middle, and there's someone on the end. So there's always someone around. This is very heavily guarded in this area, which makes it even more suspect. So there is an opportunity, if you're able to get sneaky, as this guy is going around the corner to get to that location, there is an option to get in, but you have to be very quick, very quiet. And it's probably about 30 seconds before they get
I was going to say, probably not even like a minute, so...
It's very, very heavily guarded.
And then, okay, how long, because obviously if they're doing rounds, is there a way to tell... I imagine she's just, like, standing there, like, watching how they're doing this. So she's trying to now figure out how long it takes for... She's basically going to kind of, like, keep an eye on one guard section and just kind of take mark of how long it takes for that, just so she knows how long each section takes to go around.
So for all of them to go around, it probably takes one set of guards to go all the way around back to that same starting spot about 15 minutes. Because they stop once in a while. And then they go, and they stop, and they go, and they stop. So for the same set of guards to go all the way around, it's about 15 minutes. Noctis, do you want to summon your familiar and send them in?
Well, technically, I have my familiar with me, so...
Yeah. How fast can a tiny spider go?
It moves at 20 feet per round. Or, yeah, its walking speed is 20 feet.
So it goes buzz, 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 buzz.
So yeah, technically it's pretty fast for a spider. But, it walks almost as fast as Phoenix and Jade.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're just gonna be like, go scout it out.
Well,
be free.
Oh shit, I forgot I rolled for perception too, and
yes.
I got...
What are you trying to perceive?
I feel like Tasha just covered so much.
Sorry.
Like, what else is there to perceive now?
Technically, there would still be a decent amount, but, you know...
It's key.
Because I was investigating, not perceiving. So perceiving
Is
more...
just the general outskirts. I can tell you other things as well.
I think he just tried to get like the layout of the building itself.
Okay.
From the outside, so that he can.
From the outside, although it looks like a square up here, it is actually a little bit more rectangular. It's a little bit longer. Just because they didn't have one that looked like that was longer. But it's more like a rectangle shape.
Mm-hmm.
But it does have those 4 spires on each side. And then it has that kind of front location. And the front location has stairs going up. So the first floor is the first floor you get onto. Then you assume there's the second floor, and then there's a third floor.
Like walking around.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I like kind of. I was looking up something, so I missed part of like what you were telling Tasha.
Yeah.
Did she look for like windows and stuff?
Yeah. So there's windows all around that outer shell, and there's some emergency exit doors that do not have a handle and do not have like a lock. But you assume it's probably locked in everything on the other side. But there's 4, and they're in the spires.
Okay.
Yes, Tasha. I see you with your question.
I'm like, well, I don't want to like interrupt Sam's thing.
Nope, you're good.
So,
you're good.
Okay, I was gonna say, now, like, because obviously, like, looking at that building itself, but the rest of the area too, obviously, you want to be familiar with. So, if there's like something like some kind of anything, probably not, but just anything that could potentially lead like an underground tunnel or like a I don't know, like one of those tornado hatch kind of like things or something, you know, that's like
I was gonna ask about that. Yeah.
Off. Yeah, that's not like by it, but like off maybe potentially in the distance.
You
or
guys
a
aren't
house.
seeing anything
Okay.
like that, no.
What I do want to see if so this is a working like political building, right?
Yes.
Are there people that are like coming in and out?
You see a few of them, and they do look like business attire type of things. They're going into across the street, some of the other buildings there. This whole area that you guys are in is very much like this is the capital.
Okay.
So you got a lot of businessy political people that are coming in and out, but you see that as people are leaving and going in, they're being checked with an ID.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna. And then are there like what are the other buildings around? Are they just houses, or are they other like
this
like a
building,
bank or
this building, this building, this building, this tinier building, and this building are all political buildings.
Noctis is going to turn to Venry, and he's going to ask, what do you know about what they do in this building?
This one has its investigation of basically, have you ever heard of like a magic tower? People that look up magic and everything, and like different ways to create items that could be possibly dangerous. They basically mandate any magic and anything like that going on in the entire of this realm.
So do you think then that there could be a chance that they wouldn't be allowing any sort of
people
magic
in this building are very highly magically trained, so
that would mean that any sort of magic
would
attempts
be detected. Yeah. This
What
is
if I
where they keep a lot of interesting books, I've been told.
Interesting books, like magic books, or
Magic books.
Now
yeah.
I really want to get in there.
I'm not a magic person, really, so
Well,
He gives you a look, but he looks at Noctis like.
Yeah, Nox is gonna say, neither are you, Key.
that's why do you think I'm fucking here instead of helping Phoenix?
No. He didn't actually say that, but like when she
giving her the look. Okay.
like I thought she was being.
No,
thought
she
was gonna
wasn't
say,
being
well,
sassy
obviously,
about
so
it.
then-
No.
So I
No,
was like,
she didn't mean it like
"He's
in
not
that
either."
way. No, I know. She knows that. She's the only one in the group that's not super magical.
There you go. That's
Makes her
another
feel
church.
great, guys.
Oh yeah, I forgot because he's technically a warlock. I'm trying to figure out how to get in there.
I mean, you could try.
Right
what
now?
we're gonna try, but I don't think that might be the best idea.
I kind
Did
of
you
have
mean
a-
right now?
Do
I
you
kind of
want
have a plan.
Do you want to?
Noctis, are you talking about right now?
Yeah, to scope the place out.
What's your plan?
He God, he's not wearing his hat right now.
It's not.
I guess like maybe his shirt has like a pocket or something. I don't know if he's. Should I like?
What are you trying to do, Sam?
He was just gonna like pull his familiar out, but I'm like, where is his familiar?
Oh, I would assume it would just be like behind or like just chilling out somewhere. Could be acting as a brooch on you right now. Fuck if I know.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna assume he maybe has a shirt pocket or something.
Yeah,
So
just
he's gonna put his hand in there, have this like pull the spider out. The ladybug.
He's-
Sorry.
the ladybug.
He's gonna. No, it's okay. It's fine. Kay's gonna like take a little step back.
He's gonna be like, Noctis is gonna hold it up and show
Is he
them.
holding No, Kay's gonna like.
He's actually like, hang on. He's gonna be like just holding it like this and have it like right there on his finger.
Yeah, like,
it's
Look, it's
small.
tiny. It's like super tiny. Venner goes, what is that gonna do for us?
She can walk around.
It's Pet.
Yes. Yeah, it's my familiar.
Oh,
Okay,
you got one of those now.
and
Have you always had it?
No, I summoned her last night.
Oh. Adorable.
so if she does find something, then how would we know? I mean, can you talk to her, or
I
how
can
does?
see through her eyes. I could also communicate with her, yes.
Okay. The only thing is, I mean, I could see how it could work, but when people see spiders, their first reaction is usually to
kill it? Yeah.
kill it. So,
Yeah,
It's
but she's
seen.
small.
yeah, but that doesn't mean that someone won't fucking see it. Do you think that place is filled with spiders in there? Look
I mean,
at it.
Could
Everywhere
be.
has
It's
spiders.
old.
Everywhere has.
I'm not saying that they're not going to be in there. I just mean that a spider would be a little bit easier to see because it wouldn't be like.
If it's climbing on the ceiling, you think people are gonna notice it as much?
It's as big as my pinky.
I don't know. I just.
Just let him try it. Who knows?
You don't want me to try and scope the place out?
Let's
I mean,
fucking do it, Noctis. Just do it.
okay. Question,
Yeah.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
So it doesn't say anything like. Can I cast a spell on my familiar? I know you can, but I don't know if they're like I don't know the specifics. I was trying to look it up, but I didn't see anything.
I would say only lower level spells can be cast, and it can only be defensive. not offensive.
It's not. I mean, it's well. It's not an offensive spell because I'm not going to hurt my familiar.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I'm saying, like-
familiar.
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to cast True Seeing on my familiar.
Ah.
I don't know.
Roll a d20 for me.
Oh god.
You got a 50-50 chance.
Nope, I got a 4.
Yep, so negatory does not work.
Damn.
That's
That's fine. I can still send her in anyway.
Yeah.
Kia's gonna like hold up a finger one and be like, is she magical or is she real? Like an actual
I mean, she's not really magical. She's a creature.
Well, I just asked because we were talking about if they could, track and follow any
I
sorts of
mean,
magical.
I don't
Things.
know much about familiars, but it's more like a summoned creature, but it's still a creature, so I don't think it would exude magic.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still,
it would
I
be
mean,
fine.
technically she's a fiend, but
Try it. What's worst that can happen?
It gets squished.
and then that's fine.
That's
I can resummon her.
That's fine.
wow. Okay.
Alright.
Where are we?
So you guys kind of did a round just to see. So I'd say you guys are probably in like the main square kind of area at the moment, like kind of passing everyone. So you guys are seeing all the people with like the badges and everything.
Okay.
But if anything, you guys look like you're more like messengers than anything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noctis is gonna kind of like he's gonna tell Keen like Venerini like just hang out here for a second. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna kind of he's gonna like walk by when he sees someone that's like going into the building to get like getting their badge check to go in or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna kind of walk by them and kind of
Put
direct Stella to like
go on them.
yeah, like probably just like on the floor so she'll crawl and like onto their like the back of their shoe or
Okay.
the back of the pant leg or something.
All right. Roll a stealth for Stella with advantage because she's tiny. This is like a nightmare. Damn.
Oh god, holy shit. Damn, Stella.
She is tiny.
I rolled a natural 20
Nice.
plus so 24.
24. Okay. So just on someone's back, hanging out. It's this like older looking elven gentleman, fine coat, handlebar and mustache, doing his best. He's got his little thing. You see him start to go in. Roll perception to see how well you're able to see through Stella.
Yep. Oh, that was shit. Yeah, 5.
Okay. So you don't see what he does to get through. But he does get through. And what you're able to discern is that he had to go up a whole bunch of steps and is on like a main platform, and he starts to go along the edge and around before going into what looks to be like a meeting room. You guess, from what you can tell, the outer edge area does not hold anything of interest. It is strictly meeting rooms. That's all they
Okay.
are. So meeting rooms, classrooms, like when they have meetings, that's where it is. Everything of interest is past the garden and into that main ballroom and the offices that are behind the ballroom.
Okay.
So you have Stella. please roll for another stealth. And then another perception.
Okay. See, I don't know if...
Because you're seeing through Stella's eyes, so it's all Stella's stats.
Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't give me...
I would say
The
about
full-
the same amount of stats as like a rat if she doesn't have all her stats.
She has her stats, but like I don't really know how to use the creature's stats, I guess. Like, at least for her stealth.
Mm-hmm.
So
Is
you would
she
use...
not-
You would use like Dex for
Yeah,
stealth.
you'd be Dex.
But then on top of that, it says stealth +4. So is that technically a +6 then?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Yeah. Creature stats are confusing sometimes. I get it. I get
Yeah.
it.
Unfortunately, she is not very perceptive. So I rolled 2 11. So
Okay.
11 for perception and then 17 for stealth.
Okay. So you have the range, which is all like the meeting rooms and like all that stuff. And then you have the garden, which she seems pretty stoked about being towards the garden area because it is actually pretty nice. This is the only location that you guys have witnessed in the grove specifically that has any sort of greenery. The grove that you guys have seen so far has been just brick walls and stone and smog. This is the only spot that has like a beautiful garden and a wonderful looking fountain out front. And like it looks pretty nice. From what you can see, there's 2 balconies. What you guys can kind of see. The stairs to get into this location, it's another up. Are you gonna try and send her in towards that entrance specifically?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna send her there. Roll a dex save for me.
Oh, fuck.
She has to make sure she's not gonna get stepped on.
Yeah. Well, like, could she... I feel like if she's, walking around, I'm not having her walk on the floor.
Are you having her walk on the ceiling? Because
On the wall.
she would had to walk on the ground to get through the garden area to get into like the main entrance. And that's where I'm
that's
having
fair,
it
that's fair.
happen. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what? Ash. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, so no, she rolled a left. Damn, what's with these 11s?
So, as she is getting up towards like the main like ballroom entrance location, you are able to spot a sign that says library this way. But then all you see is blackness and you don't see anything anymore.
Okay.
So,
I'm assuming he just kind
Yeah.
of gets out of that thing.
that stupor. Yeah, just kind of like, oh, I'm
He's
back. At this point, Noctis, you would have received a message. Stella.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Doc's like, oh fucking hell.
So,
My poor baby.
Chang, Elenui, and Asa are headed to the Grove now to, deliver some food to his cousin.
Okay. Noctis is just gonna reply. Hopefully you're more successful than we were.
He replies with like, how's it going?
Well, we got a good layout, or got a good idea of the outside. Not so much the inside.
Responds back because this is his last one. He goes, alright, well, we can all meet up maybe and talk a little bit, maybe figure out more things to try and get more information.
Sounds good.
Okay. And I don't want to leave just yet because I do want to get to Phoenix and Noelle. So we're going to pause on you guys
Mm-hmm.
and we're going to go to Phoenix and Noelle. Did you think about any spell that you yourself want to create.
No! Couldn't think of anything.
Couldn't think of anything. Okay, okay. That's okay.
Like,
So you are in the research room with Noelle. She has a whole bunch of books panned out. I will have you roll intelligence as well as separately arcane. So I know that you have that. That's pretty high for you too.
All right, that was an 18 for intelligence. So, which I'm gonna get this, whatever it was. Yeah, it's a 20 for Arcana.
Okay. So you would know right off the bat, just like off the top of your head in general, anything that's in an ironed box can be hidden away. Any magical item, any magical thing like that. You had one, unfortunately it was taken. But it is an item of which you would be able to have. You would also know that although carrying around an iron fucking box isn't probably the most logical thing, you could make an iron ring that might have a little latch that might have the same effect that maybe a satchel had at one point. Do you remember your satchel?
My bag.
Your bag that can hold a whole bunch of stuff. And maybe creating an item that is disguised to be something else that can do something might help. That way you have items available, but they're disguised. And from what you can tell from your arcane and the help of Noelle, there is certain spells that can help cloak items from magic, but it depends on what level it's cast at, which unfortunately you would not be able to cast because you are not high enough magically wise, but Noelle is. So Noelle can help you cloak the item, but the item itself you could probably help create, and that would then be an item you could then have on you. So think of a Mary Poppins bag, but smaller, almost like the Harry Potter one that Hermione had. Little tiny little bag that you're able to pull things out, but make it so it's, iron based. So an iron-like bag or an iron-lined bag would work. A little satchel, a little thing on the side, Just let me get my lipstick real quick. It's fine. It only holds 5 things.
Like
a clutch. Like a little clutch, yeah. Yeah, so you could make something kind of like that, or you could make something smaller, depends on what you want to do. But you could, make something a little bit fancy. There is also an option of the cloaking not working, but because it would be an iron accessory, there's a probability of people not looking anyway at it, even though it might be, slightly suspect. But if you are charming enough, you might be able to get away with it. So if you're able to convince people rather well, you might be able to get away with that extra accessory on your person. Phoenix, how high is your charisma?
Like just my...
Just your flat score.
17.
Okay. Sam, how high is Noctis's charisma?
20.
20. So
It's at max.
Yeah. So you could make multiples of these, But there is a risk of like someone's bag being taken and one being left. There is that risk as well. There is also an option of having an attire that has some kind of weapon inset in it to cloak it. So a physical weapon that's non-magical. So think like Wonder Woman, how she had the fucking sword on the back and it looked like a decoration kind of thing. Or coming up with like daggers that would be inside of a corset in the boning. That is also an option. There's multiple different things that Phoenix can come up with. So, this is where I'm going to leave us tonight, because I'm going to allow you to think things through and what you want to make with Noelle. And I will allow the others to help you out with that. Because you can make multiple things with Noelle. I'll let you guys make up to 5 items to either hide on your person or just to make as like the bag. That way you guys can figure out who's going to have what and where it's going to be stored. Because from what you guys can probably discern is that this place is going to be high max security.
Yeah.
And they're going to be looking. Especially at you guys.
Would I be able to find out, because since I was going to be working with Noelle, like any of the book thing, because that axe is invisible, is there anything I could look at to see if I would be able to keep it without it being detected?
The only thing that you can discern with your very high score in general for Arcane, since that is ancient magic, probably only True Sight might be able to locate it. But you don't know if anyone there is going to have True Sight activated.
Right.
But that doesn't mean that you can't cover it up with something.
Okay.
So, that's a toss of the coin, because if there's going to be True Sight at this location, a lot of you guys are going to be screwed, because you guys have a lot of people following you, and a lot of things that are around you, and a lot of things that are on you. So you guys are going to have to be very cautious of that.
They're not the only ones that are going to have True Sight on.
Yeah.
I'll get them in return.
But I will allow you, all of you guys, to kind of brain power it together, figure out what kind of items you want Phoenix and Noelle to create, what you think would be a good idea, what's going to work, all that good stuff. But we are going to end it tonight because it's late.
You said 5 items. You mean 5 items total, right? Not 5 items each for each person.
Total. Because that's
okay.
5 items are going to be at the max amount that you guys will be able to do, because Noelle can only do so much, even with assistance.
Okay.
Like 5 items we can sneak into the gala?
5 items to either cloak yourselves and your items with.
Oh.
Or create 2, like, physical weapons that you might invent that can be hidden away. So, like, a dagger that could be foldable and put down, like, a corset thing. Yeah.
I already have plans for.
Yeah.